Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. So very happy to be here. Show number 2568 here on Twitch. Gonna be kicking things off with some Binding of Isaac Repentance. Gonna work on Tainted character Mega Satan completion. I think we're about 2/3 done with all Mega Satan completions, maybe closer to 3/4. So let's head on in and see where the day takes us. Somewhere fun, I'm sure. Before we start, getting call the fine people here in chat and your wonderful support. Thank you everybody for being here. What's up, Duragon, Adorn, Zealousy, PB, good to see you, Sargos. Thanks for that raid, Quick Mind, and thank you any of the raiders that hung around for our intro here. What's up, Chedafine, Charmander, Terror Kittens, Netta Chad, what's good, Shalia, Salvador. Hey there, Okar NPC. Hey, Sonovi Bunos. Hey there, Blue Mane. Enjoy the stream before work, dude. Hey, before we get started here as well, Mo Gurks, thanks for 18 months, Shalia 31, and Chedafine 68 biggins. Let's roll into this thing. Let's make sure we're on the right save. We are. So my current objective is to get Mega Satan done on all characters so I can reinstall the Always Void mod. Let's start with a harder character today. Let's do Tainted Keeper. In. So Tainted Keeper is rough because he can only have 2 health, but that does come with some advantages. He gets money when he kills things, or money drops when he kills stuff. This room is not going to be a good example of that because I don't want to die. Go. Since Keeper can't get regular health, all heart drops end up being blue flies, which is a nice advantage in the early game. Late game, not as important. A little bit of speed up on Tainted Keeper is nice too, because you can chase down the coins faster. We got Tainted, Jacob, and Esau to Mega Satan done yesterday, which I'm really happy about. Just be chipping. Fun Spelunky runs yesterday as well. Okay, I'm going to leave this coin on the ground. The reason being, we can get Sacrifice Room shenanigans going on Keeper pretty easily. Gotta have some regular coins on the ground. I like doing Sacrifice Rooms real early on Keeper because you can get a significant advantage off God items and stuff. Yo, Grozok TV, thanks for 18 months, man. Hell yeah. Hey, what's good, Tharson? Glad you could stop by, man. Guys, elite? What type of elite is this? Is this the Death Card elite? Oh. Whoa! That's a real store, man. This is like... what route are we going on? Mega Satan? Slow shot is a little trolly on this guy. I don't think I want slowing shots. Nice for clearing, not so good for everything else. In the item room. Super bandage. Well, I'm not going to buy that because... reasons. Oh, that's right. Greed gets just get better stores in general. I remember now. It's all coming together. Alright, so I'm going to do 2 bombs here. That's enough for all of our Sacrifice Room needs. Hopefully a few coins drop here. The trick is we want to leave these coins in the room. We do that because we want those available for the angel fight, which can be quite trolly. Oh, dang it, I did it again. Strictly speaking, the notch pickaxe could be alright here. I think the notch pickaxe can even break open secret and super secret rooms. Not a hundo on that. Not going to touch this coin. You feel blessed. Not gonna touch the coin. Maybe. Okay, the pickaxe can open secret rooms. I might buy that, but I want to see my devil or god room first. I mean, on this character, we can go either devil or god rooms because we're going to have that, we're going to get our key pieces like this. Nice, that's great. Would have preferred a god item, but coins on the ground is safety. We're walking. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay. If I remember correctly, Immaculate Conception does not work for Keeper. When you pick up coins, it doesn't count as health. So I think this is a dead item. Reasonably certain that doesn't work. If it does work, that'd be sick, though. Now, I remember last time we played the character, we had the same question. It does not work. That's okay. We're still working here. Still got a good thing going. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the notch pickaxe now. Swing it there. So now instead it has like a durability to it, which is pretty cool. Okay. Okay. Last time I used the Empress card, it backfired on me a bit. Does swinging it and missing take away durability? It doesn't. Okay, so it's actually really good for finding secret rooms. Nice. This item is much improved. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and fight the boss real quick. Then we'll finish out our sack room, but a little bit of stat be nice. Okay, I'm a fan of this pickaxe now. I had not used it since the expansion dropped. I didn't know. Pretty good. We take out these guys? Okay, no. Looks like we could feasibly grab stuff over a gap, though. That's nice. Sup, Gurgles? Bet it does okay swing damage, too. Let's find out. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Give him a chunkin', why don't you? Alright, that's tier 8. This item's actually really cool for Keeper, because what it does is it creates extra tier delay, but if you haven't fired for a moment, it'll actually stack multiple tier stacks on top of each other. So if we haven't fired, we actually fire 8 shots out. And since we have quad shot and we're firing periodically, we very often open with that 8-shot volley. Pretty cool. What's next? Soul Heart. Yo, C-Tan, thanks for 86 months, dude. Legends today. Love it. Also like to buy that 5-cent card, but what's it gonna be, really? What's up, Army Guy Claude? Okay, Troll Bombs. I'm gonna let these go off. Just gonna push them. Cool, cool. Then we have Angel, then we have Reward, then we have Other Angel. And we're going to try to get our key piece fully locked out here. So when we get our first Devil deal, we can buy something if we want to. Okay. That is the stuff right there. My tier delay is super weird now with the eye drops. There you go, touch those. Doing good. All right, next hit is going to be 30 coins or 7 soul hearts. Hoping for 30 coins here. Okay, it was 7 soul hearts. Accept. That store's kind of pants, man. Is there a key for sale in here? No key. Alright, well, if we make it through this, we're looking alright. We only got 2 coins on the ground. This guy has a lot more HP than the Blue Angel. I mean, a lot. Maybe he'll do us a solid and bump himself on the spikes a bunch. Just like that. You're doing great, bud. Oh, no. We're fine. Oh, boy. These are the type of things I worry about. Okay, we've survived. Got both key pieces here. Feels good. Excellent floor 1. And we're off. Mega Satan key in tow. Now we just had to make it through all of the other floors in the game. Cool. That's a nickel. Looking like maybe we can hook into the... Ooh, God, get this guy out of here. That's a nickel. I want that. Hook into the combat room. That'd be nice. Check this out. I mean, this layout very often equals secret room. It's a good indicator a secret room's going to be there because there's a completely obstructed wall on one side and a completely open one on the other side. Okay, yes. Oh man, they can drain the charges from the pickaxe? That is rough. Attack point 5 is sick because it fires independent of our tiers. Check out what's in this room. Hold on, did we get a full recharge on the pickaxe per floor? Am I seeing this right? That is, like, way better than I thought it was, then. Also going to break every single pot I find because Swallowed Penny is a great trinket. Oh man, it recharges every floor like a racer. I am loving this item now. I had no idea it was so good. Okay, so if you battery at the end of the floor, you get a second charge. Okay. We're learning. A lot of pots on this floor. It's definitely where I want to use the swings. Leave that stable coin on the ground. I'm going to come back for these pots here in a minute. Okay, here we go. Spodemans. There it is, Swallowed Penny. Alright, now when we take damage, there's a 50% chance that we drop a coin on the ground. That's cool, because we only have 2 health, and both those are coins. That's a nickel. Spider nickel. Let's see how battery works here. Another question for chat. If the charge runs out completely on the axe, does it break? Seems like something that would happen. That's a quarter. Hell yeah. Quarter and swallowed penny on the same floor. Oh, man. Okay, battery does not work. Got it. The thing we're missing here is we did not get any key drops. Done. Yo, Ice Scrabble, thanks for that 5 gift sub package, man. Really appreciate that generosity. Thank you, dude. No? Alright, super secret room has to be off of here, then. It must. This is the room right here. Wow, Callus is nice, but giving up health on hit? No. Oh yeah, we don't need keys to go in stores, thanks. Okay, blue cap's a yepper. That's a tier rate up. Double cursed rooms I'm not sold on right now. I don't have a good way to enter cursed rooms. Good question, Gravin. I'll check this real quick. I'm gonna guess that this item only recharges on the floor, similar to Eraser. Yep. Okay, so what chat member was saying was if you get the battery item, which allows double charge, then it charges twice at the start of the floor. Makes sense. Well, that's pretty shreddy damage, dude. Okay, double deal. Monster manual brimstone bombs. No thanks. You can do better, Satan. I do think a range up right now makes some sense. I'll take it. I would totally go alternate floor normally, but we have no keys whatsoever. Okay, then. I've got 1 health. Yeah, definitely wanting some movement speed right now. That's the big one. I probably don't want to swipe at the mushrooms either here. All items cost money, so safety pin for 15 cents isn't a very good deal for us. Kind of a marginal item, only adds shot speed. Yo, Nick G23, thanks for 31 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper, man. That's a nickel. Holy guacamoles. Okay. No key yet. Yeah, you can definitely get multiple quarters per run. It's one of those items. Oh my god, no. No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die, sir. Sir? Not interested in dying, please. Thanks. I'll take 1 not dead, thank you. Okay, got our health back. Oh, there's a key. What's Birthright do? Strongly attracts coins dropped by defeating enemies from a short distance. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good. Alright, I'm gonna use my key here. Alright. You know, skipping some item rooms on this character, probably not a bad idea to get planetarium chance. It's only 1 item and you have to buy it. Maybe for next run. Just some keys, nice. The only way Tainted Keeper can get 3 coin slots is there's 2 ways that can happen. The first way is you get the Mother's Kiss trinket, which I don't have unlocked on this save. That's from Tainted Maggie to Mother, I believe. That adds 1 container, and there's also the Greed's Gullet item, which gives you extra heart containers based on how much money you have. So for most functional purposes, no, you're never going to have more than 2 health. That's a dime. That's a dime. I think Tainted Keeper's a really fun character, personally. Definitely high risk, but you have a lot of access to more items than you'd normally get. Like, you can do sack rooms very easily. You just get a lot of money. Alright, well, might as well start swinging at these walls here. Walt, we used a sacrifice room to get our key piece on floor 1. Hey, cheers, Johan. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Yo, Nick G23, thanks for 31 months, and Tiamat Ryu, thanks for 39. Hadrick, this character is money-based, so enemies drop temporary coins when they're killed or have a chance to. And I want to take a swipe, but at the same time, dangerous, man. But cash! That's a nickel. Give me that. Alright, question for me is, where is the regular secret room? There it is. What's that? You want a key? Oh my goodness, a bomb fell out of my pocket. That's weird. That's weird. What do you do? Health up, okay. See what this is. Chariot, okay. Yo, Colonel Lance, thanks for 46 months, and Chop Down, thanks for making it official with Prime. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider that. I'm gonna read this real quick. Okay. If I'm reading this right, it's like Lazarus's rags. Actually read the tooltip and a little less danger here. Die and immediately revive at half a heart with some invincibility time. Item is automatically used upon taking fatal damage like a life. Okay. That's just like extra health right now. I don't think we revive as Lazarus, we revive as the Keeper. So we get one coin back. That's nice. I'm gonna go dig in here for a crawl space. Neat. Okay, now we're at the point where we're going to need to start getting some items. But otherwise, the build's looking pretty decent. Oh, heck, it's Bumbo. Bumbo is gnarly, dude. You know what, Bumbo? Here's the thing, man. Okay, thank you, Swallowed Penny, for saving my life. Okay, so it's not going to save me here. Okay, I'm not dead. Almost, just almost dead. Bumbo scary. Alright, this is an item I definitely want. Yes, movement speed. There, we got it. Alright, that's it for this floor. Let's go. Alright. Good, nickel. Hopefully we find a store early here. I'm almost capped on coins. I'd prefer to be spending my money. If moonies. Well, so much for planetarium here. I want to look at an item. Especially since we're at 90 coins. Hell yeah, dude. Fine. Akos the Gremlin in the Isaac Repentance channel in the Discord. I did post a little spreadsheet with some stuff I was going for unlocks. Honestly, there's so much to unlock in the game now, it doesn't really matter where you start, in my opinion. You might as well just get it started. Wonder if these little fellers count towards not just money, but this death card. Let's find out. So apparently some diminishing returns here. It makes total sense. Okay, there's that, and... Okay, the little fellers we killed there did count. Cool. Where's my store? Store, please. This. 2 soul hearts is just flies. And I want to go to the store. I'd be willing to donate to my machine right now to get potential extra God Room chance. Oh, these freaking guys. No. 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 This looks like good pickaxe stuff. Yeah, luck up's a big one on this character too. You're right for the donation. Sure. Come on, big money store. Big items. Got. Alright, these aren't bad. I'll take that. I'll buy that too. Double item room? Sure. Alright, let's donate like at least 10 coins. Okay, we got a luck up already. Cool. Well, my machine's jammed, but we got God Room chance, and we got our luck back to base. Pretty cool. Feeling like the super secret hallway is going to be down here somewhere. Like, it could be off the boss, but why does this room exist? Okay. I was wrong. What is this here? Moon? Okay. What's up, Pride? Gotta wonder if the swing on the pickaxe is based off of your damage. If it is like the Forgotten swing, that's pretty sick. What's in here now? More black hearts appear. Nah. Just looking, just looking. Boy, I want that tier rate, so let's go ahead and steal that by grabbing the moon card up here. The Keeper starts with the diminished tier rate from quad shot, but does not have the tier rate down multiplier, meaning that you can get back up to 5 tier rate on Keeper. You just need a lot of items for it. Access 3 times damage, so that is a multiplier of our damage. Cool. Our damage right now is 3.5 base. Yoho McQueeve, thanks for 14 months, dude. Glad you could stop by today. Hope you're having a nice afternoon. Let's find this super secret and get out of here. Okay, So it's only a % chance for the thing to drop a coin, but since we also have Swallowed Penny, it becomes increasingly likely we'll be able to maintain this. Basically getting two 50% chances for a coin. That's what I wanted. Yes, please. We speeding. Ooh. This guy's gonna drop a guaranteed devil-style item. What a gent. Okay, this got weird. This got weird. What a weird one. I think I'm definitely willing to touch Book of Belial. Be in here first, though. Alright, Holy Water Duality. Well, we know Holy Water is disgustingly good. You know, Pickaxe, it's been fun. It's been fun. Book of Belial is reliable damage. Going down. Also, just Book of Belial essentially solves boss rush, so that's really cool. What's this build do, you think? Ears up, shot speed down. Love it. Love it. This room is toughy, dude. Holy Water is like super good. I think it's actually one of the better God Room items, which is saying something. It used to be pretty bad. Holy Water used to be when you take damage, it would drop on the ground and do that pool effect without even the freeze. That is a golden troll bomb. You know what? I'm good. I'm good. Super secret here? Had a feeling. Why else would that room exist? Ooh, well, flying and speed up. I'm gonna take this mostly for the flying. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and touch the guppy piece too. I'm not gonna keep it, but it's a guppy piece. Flying's a pretty big deal defensively. Let's do. Health up, okay. No, you can't get health down on Keeper, so no big risk on the pill there. Also means we can enter cursed rooms for a half heart. So if we have coins on the ground, we can do those now. Golden Troll Bomb just keeps going off forever in that room. It does not stop. Oh man, get holy water, guys. Oh, I don't want to die, though. I want to die. I indeed almost died. Our damage feels like it should be better because of the size of our tiers, but that's the eye drop item that's making it that way. Wow, dude. Okay, I'll pick up Book of Shadows here for more bookworm chance. We do end up getting one more book that is sick. Shouldn't have picked those up. Alright, here we go. Go back to our cursed room now because I can leave using Book of Shadows. That's safe. Yeah, what run unlocks Birthright? Is Jacob and Esau something? The lamb, I think? Oh god. Don't hit me, little fellers. I'm just a little guy. What? Okay, that's a little spoopy. Oh, this room's extra spoopy, in fact. Didn't drop a coin. Okay. Get it? Why are these guys not dropping coins? Don't be a jerk. Oh, shielded tears. Hello. Hello. Let's grab syringe number 2 right now. Not damage down, please. Okay, good. We lost shot speed, gained everything else we wanted. Oh, we lost a health here. Oh, boy. That is a way we can lose health. Alright, this is suspect. Honestly, even with the risk of health down, I'd still do it again because the upside is very high. We can find another health, and everything else we got was good. Health up. Hematemesis. Okay. Alright, what I'd like to get is shielded tears now. This is a win condition for Mega Satan. Big time. I'm gonna guess that does not count towards spun, and look what we have here, a health up pill. There's that one. Give health. Basically, the entire downside of that syringe is now erased. Check the combat room real quick, and then we'll be bossing. Yeah, okay. Very excited about this shielded tears pickup. It's a major deal, especially on Mega Satan. Has all that tear projectile coming at you. Very cool. I did not find secret room this floor, huh? Okay. Let's try right here. Well, if it's not there, there's really not very many locations left it could be. It could be here. Check the other side. It's usually not off of the starting room. Very interesting. To the right of the store or the left of this room are the places left that look okay. Try over here. If it's not here, I'm just going to give up. This looks like it. Weird location. Alrighty. I'm going to bomb my machine a couple times. Sorry, machine. Thing is that if I don't have 15 coins... Well, okay. We've already seen our devil deal here, so I'm gonna refute what I just said. That. Yeah, that's tough, man. Okay, I've got Fool card here. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna Fool out of this room. We're just gonna try that again, this time without all of the danger. Scary, scary fight. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I was gonna say you can do not your jump attack. That'd be cool. Yeah, get holy watered, you son of a gun. Okay. Lucky penny ain't it, dude. I mean, I guess the luck up is not bad. 15 cents, though? I don't think so. I want items that give statistics, like tier rate. Going down? No kidding, Gravenfear. That skull in the middle did us a major service there. Ooh, okay. Do love me a claw machine. What's not to like? You get goodies for playing a game. Leave that coin on the ground. I'm unsure how Glass Cannon would work on this character. I don't think the way we want. I mean, honestly, using another Sac Room on this floor would not be a bad idea. Get chance at God Room item. I'm gonna think about it. Yes, Glass Cannon did get a major change, but on this character it's not going to be good. Great with the loss and some other characters. May take double damage is the thing, so I think it'd bring us into one-hit territory after using it, which is not my preference. We are crushing right now. What's in here? Okay, okay, here we go. Here we go. Compound Fracture is ridiculously good, because now our shielded tiers split into more shielded tiers. We're going to be using the claw machine here, Zaphod, so we'll read it. My understanding was after using the glass cannon, if it breaks, you take double damage. Is how I remember the tooltip. I want that dime, dude. Did I get it? I didn't. We're essentially tier 8 away from being able to complete the Mega Satan fight. That's pretty cool. Get holy watered, dude. Okay, like, wooden nickel is pretty cool. That's a lot of extra money on the ground. Better than Belial, though? I don't know about that. Let's see what this is. Upside down Emperor. Let's go. go. What do we got? Whoa, that's a fight. Excuse me. Only on depths right now. That's a hell of a lot of money, dude. Yes. I guess Upside Down Emperor not as good on this particular character, just because you gotta buy the item, but it was a fun fight. Got to see just how good our shielded tiers can be. Okay, lots of money on the ground. I think Sack Room is in our immediate future. Is Depths 2? Yeah. Okay, I think this is a very sketchy boss rush. We're going to do it, so let's go ahead and max out here. Just use the debug console if you get soft-locked, Keltai. Easy spawn a Fool card. You can also take Fool card in. Okay, it dropped a nickel. That's nice. That was from the Swallowed Penny. What's in here? Speed up. Don't need it. Okay, we also have Arcade here with 83 coins. I don't see why we shouldn't do that. Yeah, Wood Nickel is good for survival on boss rush, but since the bosses drop coins, I think stacking damage with Belial is going to just be more efficient. I do agree Wood Nickel's probably safer. Okay. Chest, cool. Alright, I can start taking coins in here. This is fine. Okay, let's see what we get now. Okay, we got Glyph of Balance. +2 soul hearts, champion enemies, and room drops appear more frequently. Priority of spawn pickups depends on what player is missing most of. Well, champion enemies do mean more money. I think we take that. Okay, let's go play the claw machine now. Fires 1 large piercing special tier. When you take damage, all damage to you deals 2 full hearts. Yeah, that's bad. This, oh, consolation prize. What's up, dude? Nightlight? I don't want Nightlight. Alright, good enough. Let's go. Okay, hold up, hold up. I'm gonna take Fool card in just in case we have to leave. I'd really like to get Boss Rush done right now, but off chance we need the Fool card. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna double back on that. We're fine. Get holy watered, Mom. Alright, we've done nothing so far on this character. Let's take a peek in here and see what's up. Dunce Cap, Ares. Well, these are all pretty junky. I think the Shroom is the best here. Alright, let's go ahead and go Lamb. I think our items are okay-ish enough. Then we're going to take Shroomer here. Blow this up as well. Alright, let's go. Dunce could be okay here, sure. Is there no money dropping off of these guys? What the hell? I'm scared. Okay, no money here. Okay. Okay, then. Be very careful. That's money. Hell yeah. Money Hollow has to be the single best possible spawn for Boss Rush Tainted Keeper. Has to be. That's some chunky monkey damage. Keep it stacking. There are diminishing returns on... Oh, no, dude. No. Here's the thing. Don't like when you throw size at me. Now, this boss rush turned out to be not as sketchy as I imagined it would be. Thanks to Money Hollow, mostly. Okay, we're definitely going to try to get Gabriel down here first. I think he spawned a Babs. We're dead, though. Who dat? Oh, hey, Stain. What's up, dude? Missed you there. Double spider. That's a vicious spawn. Dead Sea Scrolls. Well, no. Got him. Okay. Next. Going down. Tidy up here. I got 90 coins. Where am I going to spend these coins? Hey, Bunny Wild. Nice to see ya. What's good? Actually, what the hell? Let's go. Power Pale. Money is power devil deal would be pretty sweet. I'll give you that. Little girds. This has to be secret room. Just had that look. Yes, Tainted Keeper can get the 9 lives item. Absolutely. I think the only character which has a diminished item pool, period, is Tainted Lost. That's my current understanding. Double Spooter. Hey, 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 hey. I need that coin. Thanks. That's one too many Spooters, sir. Alright. What does this do? What does this do? What does this do? Speed up, luck down. Well, I don't like that exchange. Spawns forgotten as a temporary second character for the room. Let's try something out real quick. Yo, what's good, more Raven? A real deal. Thanks for 45 months. Too long ago now. Sorry for not seeing you sooner there, dude. That's cool. I didn't actually expect the Boneheart containers to also like break like that, so there's a lot more health than I thought. Feels good. There's the boss room. Who dat? Bloat! Hey dude, here's the thing. Hope you're having a terrible day. Alright, Devil Deal. That's a luck up. I'm probably going to buy that. Fear Shot 2, fine. That's damage. Luck up on the latch key. Let's clear one more room. Alright, let's get out of here. Going down. What do? Tears up? Pretty Fly is actually really good, thank you. Love to see that. That little guy was just a decoy. Okay. Actually, this does regenerate the coin. So if we end up in a situation where we have no remaining ways to heal ourselves, that is an out. Like having outs. Alright, no Devil Deal. Definitely going to be attempting Hush here. Shielded Tears is one of those things that's very good on Hush. Is there anything else that can happen here that I really need? I don't think so. I think we should just go. We got 99 coins. We got Soul Lazarus. Let's get a charge on our book. That'll be important. Good. Oh, you're right, Panzer. The batteries would accomplish that same goal. Fair play. Okay, to buy that, I guess we'll buy this too, even though it's not what I want to see. What do you do? Tears down. Well, that's tough. Blue Hourglass. Okay, this gives us an extra attempt on Hush. Hell yeah. Definitely going here as well. Not being able to see my health right now is very scary. Tears up. Nice. Let's go ahead and check for a crawl space here, too. Yep, you can see a full list of mods we're using by doing !mod or !mods in the chat. Got Always Boss Rush, Always Hush, and a handful of cosmetic mods installed currently. As soon as we have Mega Satan completion on all characters, I will also install Always Void. Alright, I'm going to Blue Hourglass here. I like the damage up from Book of Belial, but the chance to reset the fight if something goes wrong is awesome. Little water for me, we'll be into it. Oh wow, coins drop off little flies and stuff? That's cool. Alright, our damage is not like supreme or anything. Should be adequate. Oh, we're getting through. We're getting through. Oh man, Epa 4 would be so freaking cool on this build. Get holy water, dude. These drop coins or... Oh, they do. Okay. That's neat. Should be pretty straightforward here. You got holy watered. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, these tears gotta go. I get to the other side now. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Okay, dude, I get it. You got lots of friends. I get it. I get it, okay? We all get it. Lots of friends. Okay, light beam attack is happening. And more friends. Alright, nice. No complications. Sweet. I think I'm going to hold on to Blue Hourglass. I don't see why not. It's more chances it fights, more whoopsies we can erase. Wicked. Going down. Why would I even, like, start combat in this room? What's wrong with me? I agree, Charizard. The Soul of Lazarus plus Blue Hourglass is great because if the Soul of Lazarus procs here, we can just use the Blue Hourglass to revert. So we technically have 3 health right now. Or we can take a full 2 hits and still have the Soul go off without worries. It's a nice feel. Having 99 coins going into the Dark Room is going to be good because the deals there, the starting deals, are going to cost money instead of health. So if we have money, that's good. Wow, he avoided all of that brimstone. I mean, I'm proud of you. How'd you do it? Yeah, for clarification on the Hush floor there, the only rocks that spawn are going to be inside of the item rooms. So if you have 12 bombs or so, you got a pretty decent shot at getting a crawl space. Each floor is a chance for a crawl space, and then is placed randomly in one of the rocks. Interesting. I'll wait. Crawl space generally has an item or some other reward in it. It's just like a little extra area on the floor. Really can be anything in there, but it's a chance at more items. The world. I mean, I like the world. Pop it here. Jam jams. I love jam jams. Gonna grab jammies after the fight, though. Yeah, right, Mr. Morph. The crawl space can appear on any floor in the game, but on the Hush floor, there's so few rocks generated on the floor, you just have a much higher chance there. Hope that makes sense. Any floor can spawn a crawl space, it's just for the resources spent a much higher chance because there's only 2 rooms with rocks. You fell down. Here we go. Here we go. Got perfection? Okay, that's fair. Anything else I want to do on this floor? I don't think so. I think we're just going down. Oh yeah, jams. Get them out of the item pool at least. That's comfy. Going down. Okay. Okay. Hey, we got conjoined right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, more shielded tiers. Hey, Mr. Morph, thanks for making it official with Prime. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider that. Thank you so much. Put the goat head on your head, son. What a look. What a player. I feel pretty good versus Mega Satan with this. And if we're going to get Mega Satan done first try on Tainted Keeper, I'm going to be a very happy dude. I think here, since we have, I'm not convinced that didn't arrow the quad shot. Anyway, since we have conjoined, or since we have compound fracture, the side shots erasing tiers is pretty powerful. Conjoined should have just added 2 tiers to the side. Should not affect the tier spread of the main. Okay, here's Lamb. Cool, let's go. What's up, Lammy Lambs? Oh, that's explosions. Dude, you got holy watered out of existence, man. What happened? What happened? That's a brimstone. Thanks for the coins. I do not want to do a victory lap, thanks. I don't know, Hadeosh, I'm actually curious now if the conjoin did change the trajectory on quad shot. I don't feel like it did, but it's possible. Open to the idea. Little Haunt, join the team, dude. Haunt him forever. Oh, that's a lot of glutonies. Can't find any glue at the hobby shop. You know why? It's these guys right here. They love glue. Alright, that's more conjoined stuff, but there's more tiers right now. The same room? I didn't like it the first time, though. Who's left? This guy. Holy pentagram, that's a large one there. Oh, gurglings. I almost feel bad for you here. There's no chance, man. Got him. I was hoping for another item or two here, but we only got 1 luck, so we would indeed have to get lucky for that to happen. Double wretched. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing that too, Fire Pixie, that the quad shot's now a little off-center. I wonder what's causing that. Obviously it can join, but why is it off-center? Because this game's weird, that's why. Alright, let's go ahead and head over to Mega Satan now. It's time. We've cleared the floor. We killed the lamb. Look at that beautiful post-it. What luck-based effects do we have right now for the Perfection Trinket? Just fear, I think. Where was the start? Gotta be down here. No? What? There it is. Alright, it's Mega Satan time. Here we go. Got basically 2 shots at this. Need to avoid his brimstone attack. That's the big one right here. Death as well needs to die pretty quick. Don't hit me with that, man. Okay, these guys are dropping coins, so that's cool. Oh, he's in the corner. I was like, is he coming back? That's brimstone right there. That's the noise. Okay, after this, we got a quad spawn. Who do I want to kill first? Wrath, I think. Pride is who I want to die first. This one. Boss, not a bad target either. Okay, we got him in range at least. No. He's not dead? Oh man, I didn't see that. Eerie. Uh-oh. Thank you, Swallowed Penny. I appreciate that. Alright, this should be pretty chill now. No more ads. Only shielded tears. Not sure this amount of tears keeps up with the fire spawn. Guess we'll be finding out. That looks good. Delirium Portal or nah? GG. No worries on no Delirium Portal. That definitely calls for some Dapper time. Feels good because it is good. Alright, that was sweet. That was definitely, I believe, the hardest character remaining on the Tainted side to get a Mega Satan victory with. Well, maybe Tainted the Lost, who's going to be the last one. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do who next? I don't feel like playing the pace of Tainted Magdalene right now. Let's do Tainted Judas, and we'll do Tainted Blue Baby. Tainted Judas is just very fun. So Tainted Judas has the Dark Arts item, which allows him to dash through characters. He gains damage when he does so. Also has a pretty decent damage multiplier to start. Dark Arts, in addition, allows you to get free cursed rooms and a host of other benefits. Just a very strong character, really. Maybe one of the best Tainted characters. Spawns a door to a crawl space? Hell yeah, let's go, man. Ooh. Yeah. Like. Come on, dude. Don't do me like that. Okay. +3 soul hearts to begin and tier rate. Blacktn, if you do exclam mod or exclam mods in the chat, you'll see a list of our mods. That one's called Old Wardrobe. That's cool. Cracked orb reveals stuff on damage. I don't plan on taking much damage, but nice item. Alrighty. If I get a bomb, I'll come back in here, I think. Oh, don't touch it. Fire's hot, son. Oh, interesting. The cracked orb can open the Mega Satan door. That's new info for me. Oh no, I'm cornered. Aha. Gray Rain, the damage boost you get from Dark Arts diminishes very quickly inside the room. So it's not a permanent boost. It's a very, very temporary boost. Similar effect to like the red stew item. Gonna check inside the store here. Hopefully we'll look at the alternate floors on this run. That'd be nice. Okay, 7-cent humbling bundle. That's big time right there, dude. So humbling bundle can double things when they drop, including keys, coins, bombs. Really nice. That should sort out our resources for the rest of the run. Summoner Ragman, something like that. Get cut, dude. Get cut. Alright, we're going to grab a health up. Not the item we'd hope for, but another black heart in the books. Oh, an item that completely breaks this character is Soul Converter, because it trades one black heart for one black heart, so you can just do the death card effect repeatedly, which is pretty cool. Actually, on the previous save, how we ended up getting our Delirium kill, I had a good enough build to do it. We found Soul Converter in the boss room anyways, which was awesome. Definitely just a free win if you find Soul Converter on Dark Judas, which is cool. Hell yeah, what's in here? What's this? Inner Child? What? Respawn in current room with a half heart, massive size down, and plus speed. What is this? Oh, okay. So when we resurrect, we become a very small child. Got it. I was thinking that effect might happen in that room. I'm guessing you're going to be the size of the, the, like, little giant cell babs that spawn and stuff. Oh, more cards is cool. I like that. Ooh, golden spooter in here. That's crazy, dude. That does sound very cool for Tainted Lost. I don't have any keys right now. How about some keys, though? Okay, thanks for the continued clarification there, that it works like the Lazarus resurrection. It happens inside the room that you're in. As always, very much appreciate those that take the time to explain game mechanics. I think if there's one thing our community is all about, it's learning about games. So thank you, everybody, to share that information. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, everybody, for making this a one-of-a-kind place to enjoy video games online. Pretty awesome. Appreciating it. Okay, I might be gambling there or bombing that machine. No keys. Losing out on one item room is not the end of the world, but I'd prefer to get it. Keys, please? No? Alright. Where do I think the secret room is? It's looking like here. Oh, we already got it. That's right, Inner Child. I have a brain, I use it sometimes. Alright. Oh, Dark Arts wasn't up. Dang. Wow, not a singular key. Okay. I'm going to gamble at the slot machine and then blow it up. Maybe I'll just blow up the slot machine. I'm going to gamble down to 5 coins. Give ourselves a chance at arcade next floor. Key, please. Key, please. That's not a key. Alright. Cool. Another run where we are unable to get to the alternate floor. Wild. All right, going down. Let me just take a moment here to thank everybody for all the ways you do choose to support this content. We're coming up on 10 years full-time right now. This January 6th will be our 10-year full-time mark here on the site. Couldn't ask for a better place to hang out or better people to spend it with. Talked about this a couple times on stream here. We'll talk about it once more. We do 2 31-day stream events each year, one in the summer and one for the month of December. Those have been 31 days each time. Going to make an exception on this upcoming Fragmas because we do have our 10-year stream anniversary coming up on January 6th. So rather than end the... One moment. Rather than end the Fragmas with a subathon like we did last time, going to have basically a month-long incentive to add a week to Fragmas, so it'll be up to 38 days, and that way we will get more time during Fragmas, and we also get to stream on our 10-year stream anniversary. This January 6th will mark 10 years once again, but also 8 years removed from the end of the 2-year livestream challenge. That's wild. Okay, let's go ahead and grab our card now. Temperance. If we had that cherry, it'd be a lot better. Let's look for Magic Mush here. Anyways, that's quite a bit down the road, but I just wanted to mention that. Keep mentioning that throughout the year. Yo, Psyshot, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider that, man. Thank you, dude. All right, that was not a great Dark Arts. Right again. That was better. Look how small my kid is, man. Yep, 8 years from the end of the 2-year livestream challenge. What a time. Razor. Ooh, I guess I'll touch it. Razor does room-wide damage at the cost of damage to ourselves. Wouldn't be calling that ideal. Something to hold on to, though. Yes, we're going to have an extremely small child. That's true. Come on, give me a cracked key piece so Cracked Orb can get me that ultra secret. Gimme, gimme. I'm gonna guess no. Let's see what happens. Okay, no, it still does a full heart of damage. Why did the door open there? The hell? What's this pill do, you think? Shot speed down, okay. You know what? I'm gonna buy wooden nickel here. Something to do. Okay, Cracked Orb does the dad's key effect. Got it. Got it. All making sense now. We need cracked key piece or red key to get in that ultra secret. Probably not happening here. If I had to guess. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Got all those projectiles too. Spicy. Yeah, I do believe Dark Arts does scale off of your damage. That makes sense. Oh, yuck, yuck, dude. Okay, fine. Alright, we're just gonna be doing this. Super yuck, yuck. Mega Fetty. I was trying to get those projectiles pop, not quite. Yeah, the trick to that turret room, it's a really nasty one, is you need to exit the room and re-enter to reset the turrets. There's actually quite a few rooms like that, where leaving the room and resetting the room state is very important. Alright. Oh, tier rate's not bad. Going down. Yo to Sevra, thanks for a tier 2 sub in 44 months. 4 more for 4 years. How about it? Excuse me momentarily here. Just going to use the restroom real fast and refill my water before we take on this next floor. Alright, we have returned. Your patient, that very brief intermission. Smug sub, El Nub Nub. Thanks for 98 months, man. 98. It's like 2 more for 100 or something. Counting's cool. So reading this discussion here in chat, in order to get stats on the left-hand side, you go to Options, and it's Found HUD. If you're talking about item descriptions, that is the external item descriptions mod. You can get to by doing !mod or !mods in the chat. Alright, money looks good. Keys look good. High Priestess, very scary. The High Priestess card makes Mom's foot stomp down for a full minute, just like the Broken Shovel effect. Probably one of the weaker inverted tarots. Though situationally it could be very good depending on what boss you're fighting. Okay, this is scary, dude. You're scary. Ooh, he's still fired. Two of diamonds, okay. Oh, I believe it, Rumi. That foot is very, very random. You can technically use that like free bombs, though. Oh, good. Sped up stuff. I like when my enemies are faster, said nobody. Oops, Soul Heart, I'll take it. Brush that thing off. Here goes the speedies. Ow. Yes, you can use it to open secret rooms, Cryptic Pyro, for sure. The foot definitely does that. After we get all Mega Satan marks complete, we should be doing challenges at some point shortly after that. So gotta do that speed challenge. I wonder what reminded me of that. Certainly not how fast that room was. Gotta be like scratch away from death. Really starting to feel our base damage here. Right, I'm gonna use the rune in here. Yo, nice Hydrodo. Congrats on that $9.99 on the store machine. Now put a bomb on that thing so you don't accidentally roll it over. Nice work. That is a very good feel. Okay. I'm really liking the idea of 2 of diamonds and then just going crazy on that portable slot machine. Pretty flies are pretty good. Okay, that was not the 2 of diamonds I intended. Whoops. Trying to dark arts, man. I think there is a world where I do want to do this bloody combat room. We're pretty low statted right now. Gonna roll with it though. I can buy the Soul Heart and gamble. If I don't use the slot machine, what else am I gonna spend my money on right now? Sticky nickel. Get out of here with that. No, Brute, it doesn't work that way, but you can walk over spikes while under the influence of dark arts. No, no going through rocks, though. You do not become spectral. Is a good idea, though. I like where your head's at. Ball of Tar is really cool, because we're going to leave sticky tar on enemies that we pass through with dark arts now. Yo, Sheep of the Night, thanks for 57 months and keeping it dapper with Prime. Huge thank you to everybody who does subscribe and resubscribe with Prime. Huge part of why we're full-time going on 10 years and still no frills to boot. I think it's amazing that we're able to have a no-frills format here on Twitch still. No pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay to date. Very grateful for that. Certainly has been a unique opportunity. Okay. Let's go back to the store. I think I am going to take this to Gamble Town, because if we get 3 pretty fly orbitals, that'd be massive defense. But what else am I going to possibly spend on right now? Battery's okay. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Okay, I want to leave myself 5 coins, too, potentially. Not a single pretty fly, and I missed that bomb. Oh, well. Let's do it again. What's this pill do? Full health, right on. Double nickel, hell yeah, dude. Okay. Luck up, nice. What's this pill do? Remains unidentified is what it does. Alright, well that was... Alright. Lower on health than I'd like. Everything else is going pretty good. I'm actually surprised there was no pretty fly off all that. Oh, I can double charge Dark Arts. Okay. Battery is better than I thought. Cool. Hey, got ourselves a god room and a syringe. What's in here? Okay, Delirious spawns a friendly white delirium version of a boss for the current room. Nice item. Eden's Soul, though, spawns 2 random items depending on current room's item pool. Yeah. I guess as a note, I have not touched Delirious yet, but dude... Have you considered getting 2 more God Room items later? Or maybe even like, I don't know, R-Key in the Secret Room or something? Oh, nice shot, man. Nice shot. I need to be careful here. Is this a cheese? I stumbled upon some cheese here? Delicious. Mithril, yes and no. I think we can overcharge Eden's Soul, but since it's consumed on use, there will not be a benefit to that. Another good idea. Bill's here. Ears up, nice. Luck up, HP down, whatever on that. Health up, alright. Luck up again. This door here goes to the alternate floors if you're taking the mother route. We are not on this run. Swing and a miss on that, Dark Arts. Yoinks. This is a good spot for some bombs. Get 4 skulls each here. As far as I know, luck does not affect item rarity at all. No. Hanged Man, Blood Machine. Okay. Okay. What's in here? Alright, Magic Fingers. Damage for money. I don't need any of that. Is super secret here? Like, why does this room exist? Okay. Oh, I walked right into that. Yikes. I'm excited. I don't think I want to take another one of those. Thank you. Ooh, broken padlock. Not bad. We got 30 keys, though. Maybe not. I guess we can reliably boost our damage up if we want to play real fast. I don't, but... Alright, so $1,000,000 question for me is, do I want to... Where do I want to drop Eden Soul? I think Secret Room for the chance at a R key sounds great. I'm gonna run over to the boss right now while I have this bonus damage. Might as well. Alright, Bibbly Bibble's not terrible. Take that with us. We bibbling. Holy guacamole, look at all those spoodaments. Pretty good room for dark arts, huh? Pretty decent. A little bit. Just a couple damage. Oh, snap. Lemegeton? Book of Rev? Well, no matter what, we're getting Bookworm here. Alright, in that case, I am definitely going to drop the Eden Soul in the Secret Room. Unidentified, but why? Okay. Key bum and sausage. Well, sausage is a really nice item. I'm going to take that. It's no R key, but it's definitely good. I also think at 29 keys, perhaps key bum is not terrible. Alright, I got questions right now. Do I want to take Book of Rev or La Megaton with us? Also, I'm going to use Bible in here so I don't have to use a single key. Hold on. I think I'm just going to do Book of Rev because it's consistent health. I also, if I'm remembering correctly, when I Dark Arts, the La Megaton orbitals still take damage, so it's not going to be a reliable way to keep those items up. Also, you know what, dude? Come with me. Alright, touching it. Touching it. Was that Seraphim that I just got? Hell yeah, dude. If it was any character but Dark Judas, we'd take La Megaton with us. $15 random locust. I'm in. Go. Okay, so Alex, in order for the Book of Revelations to spawn the Horseman boss, you have to use it on the floor before entering the boss room. That's the spawning condition. Okay, yes. Health pill, placebo. No. Oh, I'm gonna do this room because I can. I love quarters. Ooh, okay. Do I have a room for this? I do have a room for this. Oh, there's petrified poop on the floor, too. All right, all right. I'm not convinced I should do that this floor. I should wait on that. Just a good combo. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think I was going to hold on to this. It'll likely be a Soul Harder 3. It's a nice thing to have in the back pocket. But very time-consuming to do right now. My Devil card is all the way back there. Okay, I'll just live without. I'll take that back. Hold on. I'm running. Back to the boss room. Down we go. Alright, we know when we want to use Dark Arts here, when this guy pops. Do. Oh, I got hit there? Fair enough. Yeah, double Dark Arts is sick because we're getting multiple damage ups. Really nice. Okay, Latchkey's good. It's extra luck. Okay, we're at 6 luck already. That's beautiful, dude. It is wonderful, in fact. 6 luck means when we get to chest or dark room, we're going to get a lot of chest drops for items. I think 6 luck's kind of that magic threshold you want to be at. Yeah, Element, that's a thing that can happen now. You can get both types of hands. Is interesting. Alright, Night Light's a nope. I guess let's buy this. I'll be taking those. You take the other one? Sure. Tears up, fine. What is this? Sun card. Ooh, arcade, okay. We'll do a little donate on our way back. That large square room is going to be where I use Cards Against Humanity. We're going to do a donation. We're going to get some gambling done. Going to have a good time here. Okay, let's check this out. Ooh, packed. Hell yeah. I do want a little damage, thanks. Pew. Hell yeah, Rotten Tomatoes with 6 luck. That's all tomatoes. So Rotten Tomato is basically a better version of Charm. When an enemy has tomato on it, all other enemies in the room will try to attack that enemy. Rather than the charmed enemy trying to attack other enemies, it's like so much better. This is also a very good room for Cards Against Humanity, so I'm in. Clear it first, though. Okay, let's check this arcade. What kind of arcade we got? We got Claw Machine with Cricket's head in it. Oh my Gertie. Here we go. Oh yeah, we got Humbling Bundle too. We're getting rich off of this. Vernal Heart? Sure, man. Alright, we're gonna go Claw Machine now. Can't wait to get a 50% damage increase. That's exactly what this build needs. Did that remove all the poops? No, we're good. Scared myself for a moment. GIF Cricket. GIF. Okay. This is not the first time I've seen this. I think what happens is that the Claw Machine has a special pool of items it goes from, and it can't duplicate those. There's no second damage modifier off of that, but it'll be a small damage up for the second one. Had that happen with Tech 0 as well. Pretty weird circumstance, really. Let's grab some coins here and then head over to the donate machine. Ooh, look at all that. Coin generation. Lucky penny. 7 luck. Hell yeah, dude. Donate time. That's also true, Unseen Dragon, that we haven't touched the item when it's dropped on the ground by the claw machine, so that makes even more sense why it can generate the second of the same item. Okay, donate time. Luck, please. Okay, that's good. Got a luck. 8 luck. Okay, I'm going to take Fool Card into Boss Rush with me because in the weird case that we take a bunch of damage, which is really unlikely, we'll at least have a way back out. Also at 9 damage now, which is feeling a lot better than we entered the floor with 5 damage. Alright, that is plenty good. Possible for Bane, but you'd almost always pick up the first one after the win. So, I agree it's probably possible to get 3 of the same item, but you'd have to not touch the first one. Certainly something you could do. Alright, mama. That damage feeling a lot better. And 100% Rotten Tomato shots, so good. What real cool item's going to be in Boss Rush for us? Where's this foot at? Just the one initial stomp? That has to be something with the Rotten Tomato. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take negative here. This run's feeling good to go Dark Room. Ooh. Alright, I'm going to take all stat up here. A little bit of damage. And Seraphim. Cool. Okay, we got our Mega Satan key piece. Cool. What's in here now? Loki's horns and Pisces. Well, Pisces does make our tiers a lot larger. I think with 8 luck, Loki's horns is probably better. Let's try this out. Okay, it's not 100%, but it's good. Oh, I didn't have Dark Arts up. I get it. I get it. Just a little greedy, that's all. But this guy's going to give me a lot of Dark Arts damage. What did Gertie die from? Gertie, what happened? Here we go. Looking pretty great here. What's next? Oopsie daisy. Oh, Manny Brimstone little Chad there. That's tough, dude. Oh, locked him in. That is tough. Flight is from the Seraphim transformation. So that is 3 god items, Halo, Rosary, and something else. $23 damages. Bible was the last one for Seraphim, you're right. You know, Lodestone is a little trolly, but I like it a lot. Can magnetize enemies, making them absorb enemies and other stuff. Should be very good with Rotten Tomato, too. Yeah, Milk Armor's right here in Options. Options, Found HUD. There it is. Going down. No need to heal back up. We're good. Ow. I'm just going to use this. It will give us a horseman, but hey. Maybe it'll be conquest for us. Oh man, flying is so much nicer with dark arts. No, Omen Crow, this is not 100% save. Secrets are listed in the title. My other save is also not 100%. Not in any terrible rush to do that, though it will happen eventually, I'm sure. You know, filigree feather sounds pretty nice. Spawns a restock machine. Okay. This could be a very powerful mechanic if we end up getting a key beggar in a secret room, let's say in the dark room. That'd be like almost a guaranteed R key. Started a new save as part of our Fragmus Summer, our in-day subathon incentives. My other save is like at 550 secrets out of 637, something like that. Just really, though, I've never really played games for achievements, though. I am looking forward to finishing this save eventually. Yes, with Filigree, the angels will still drop items here, if we get them. Get roasted, dude. All right, we got here. Which horseman we got? Death. You know, having an orbital won't be bad. So it's 100% Death showed up here because we used the Book of Rev. Hello, Satan. Wow, do I want to fire 2 times as many tiers? Yeah. I think I do. Seems like something I'd want. All right, going down. Thanks. Look at that. We got a full rack of black hearts. Awesome. Inky Eye ain't shabby, just not required here, I don't think. Magician and Waggle Worm. All right. That was some funky stuff right there. Oh, Dark Arts wasn't up. Fair enough. Enemies in room are weakened, slowed down, and take double damage. Man, that is really good for, like, the Hush fight, man. Maybe we'll get a key beggar in this secret room. I still think the upside of the Judgment card is too high to be leaving behind. Hey there, Mr. Jughead. Let me get all caught up to your support here. Sorry for being so far behind once again. Anher55, thanks for 45 months. Yamsies 29. Finn, thank you for 81 months. Pleasure to see you. Zero Saber, thanks for 70. And Gribnock, thanks for 39 biggins. As always, if ever late to or miss your notification, do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case that I humanize myself. And as part of our No Frills format, don't have like alerts playing in my ears or anything. So thanks for your patience in that regard. And if I ever do miss you, rest assured I do very much appreciate the time you're choosing to spend here. Hey, Canty78, thanks for making it official with Prime as well. The bonanza today. Get roasted. Yo, Mr. Jughead dropping that Prime as well. Welcome back, dude. Well, with Filigree Feather, Sack Room is a lot more tempting. Maybe not, though. Let's see what the rest of the floor has here. Two more hearts. Well, I just might be doing Sack Room here. I mean, I got 2 hearts on the book. 2 hearts plus a health up pill. Doesn't seem bad. Oh yeah, Lodestone's gonna mess Mom up here. Hello, Satan. Too spooky for me is a pretty nice item, but we already have enough. Not worth 3 hearts. Alright, so I basically have 5 hearts on the ground. I'm going to take the risk on the sack room here. This gets me killed, so be it. Could also just get our hearts back here, which is a strong possibility. Nice. It's very nice. Plus 20% damage. Okay, 7 soul hearts right here. Yeah, it happened. No downside. Alright, now we're going to get another angel fight here. And... Alright, Swarm Protector's pretty cool. Alright, I'd love to do the strength card for Hush, but I'm going to keep the restock machine because the upside on that is incredible if it pays off. Down we go. Alright. Continuum, that's an absolute yes. Range is one of our weakest stats. Knockout drops with 9 luck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Somebody's getting punched and stuffed. It's the boss. What's this pill do, you think? I am not a wizard, thank you. So we're at exactly the luck threshold to make the punch tiers 100%, and now they can also curve into the enemies because of Brainworm. This is amazing. Let's look for a crawl space here, because why not? Yeah, Magician card inside the boss fight, too, is definitely going to happen here. I'll be back for my judgment. Magician? Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. It's happening. Give him the old magnetic 1000 fist technique. Wow, magnetized tears can pull the pillars? No way. Alright, well that was incredible. Let's go. Alright, we're going down. Open up, nothing bad will happen. I won't punch you. I lied. Where's our secret room? Fine. Ooh, okay. Like the idea here. Ooh, that's good. Another reroll item here. Consolation prize would give us tier 8 right now, maybe? Maybe range? Alright, that's a reroll for sure. Cursed Eye Stitches. Well, let's pick up Stitches, put him down. Decap attack. Decap attack is actually really efficient on Mega Satan, but not required here. Intruder, D12. Yes. And yes. It's going to be Giant Fists of Doom. Love it. So that's double damage for a small tier to lay down. That's Guppy number 2. Now it's Guppy 1 here. All right, here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Going down. All right, so we've got a couple options here. One, I can drop the restock machine in this room to reroll devil deals, which doesn't seem bad, or I can drop the restock machine in the secret room. I'd like the secret room if it has a key beggar. That should be a really massive bonus, but oh, hell yeah, flies. It's kind of unlikely we get the key beggar secret room. That felt good. That guy's tough. The tier effect you're seeing currently is magnetized tiers. Or lodestone, rather. So tiers that hit have a chance to lodestone enemies. Magneto, fine. Right. Next, where is the secret room? Show it to me. I think left here. We got. Okay, it's not a key beggar room. Okay, so since there's no key beggar there, we're gonna go back and drop the restock machine in here. Take a roller 6. These are okay. Papula Duplex, I think, is the best looking out of those, but certainly we can do better. Daddy Longlegs is good. Tech X, let's take shielded tiers here. I mean, worst case scenario, pretty alright. Okay, Tech 0.5, I'll take it. Not bad, not bad. Didn't want to take Tech X so we'll lose the punching. We'd still maintain the knockback effect, but we'd lose the cool look. Can get Tech X any old time. Not going to get this again for a while, probably. Sci-Fly. All right, now we're cooking with mayo. Money is power. All right. All right. What? What opened those? What? Hold on. What opened these items? Magneto opened it. Okay. Okay, Fire Mine's like super dangerous. Almond Milk's probably not an improvement here, but have you considered 13 tier rate right now? Wow, we still have 9 damage with this Almond Milk. Oh boy. Thousand Fist Technique now upgraded to 10,000 Fist Technique. Infamy's cool. What was that? I couldn't hear you over all the punching. I don't really want these flies right now, but okay, here we go. Oops, all dead. Oops, all dead. No victory lap for us. This would be a very good victory lap run, though. But... okay, okay. Well, now each of these fists can break into other fists. Wow. All of these tiers are shielded, too. As long as we don't take Holy Brimstone, we're good. Alright, let's skedaddle here. Victory lap lets you start the run over. And if you do 3 victory laps, there's an achievement for it. On the 3rd victory lap, you also become the loss, so it's challenging. Usually by your 3rd victory lap, you have something like this, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yeah. Hey, we got Delirium Portal too. Awesome. This build is definitely ready for Delirium. Cool, dude. I mean, really, this is like the ultimate Delirium build. It really does not get much better than this. Giant ball of shielded tears. Yes, please. The kind of build you want on Tainted Lost. Alright, so since we're so well set up here, I'm not going to worry about clearing the whole floor. If we see the boss door, I'm just going to go for it. Mama Gertie. That was a little slow down there. That was cool. Little horn tears? Oh my goodness. We're going to add slippy slaps into this? Oh man. Oh man. Yo, what's up, Dappy man? Nice to see you, dude. Real OG right there. Okay, if I touch this item, we're going to crash the game, so no. Parasite plus Holy Brimstone is pretty much the ultimate in game crashing combinations at this moment. All right. GG. No, this run was not an Archie run. We just got there naturally. That definitely calls for some dapper time. Feels good, dude. Yo, GG. Also, look at this little kitty toe sticking out of the top right-hand side of the screen. Get that foot under control, Penny. Oh, you stretched it out for us? How nice. What a blessed day to be a cat owner. Alright, what's next? I said Tainted Blue Baby. What else do we have here? Tainted Eden? Tainted Lost? Is that it? Oh man, that's it. Okay, we got Tainted Magellan, Tainted Cain, Tainted Blue Baby, Tainted Eden, Tainted Lost. And on the other side of the wheel, I think just Forgotten left, and Jacob and Esau. Forgotten, Jacob, and Esau is it. So we have 7 characters remaining to get Mega Satan kills on before we reinstall the Always Void mod, and then we're cruising. Alright, we'll do Tainted Blue Baby now. Tainted Blue Baby does not have bombs. He's got a different mechanic here. He's a really bad starting stats as well. What is it? Left trigger? Okay. But you can create gas explosions and other stuff on this guy. I think the trick with Tainted Blue Baby is to use your poop items very aggressively, and don't try to hold on and get a specific combo for bosses or whatnot. Just use them as you get them. Tanthrax, the Always Void mod spawns a Void Portal after Blue Baby or Mega Satan, but since it forces a portal spawn, it stops Mega Satan completion marks on the post-it, so I'm getting all of those done before installing it. One of the only mods I know of that has any achievement complications. But it's real nice, because after that's installed, we can take pretty much every run to Delirium, which is fun. Definitely a primo objective. What am I holding on to right now? Okay. I will hold on to this because it's tier 8 on the boss. Do I bomb the store machine for minis? Probably. We did a good job donating. Let's go ahead and do this. If I can get restock, be nice. I'm keeping the machine nice and high as well, so it's as good of a time as any. I'm going to throw the fire here. I'm going to throw the gas at this. It's going to create a host of explosions. Cool. Okay, I'm going to buy restock first. I'll be back. Now that the punching's over, we're going to do this. All right. No fire here. Super Meat Boy super fan. That is very good. Be back for that in a second. The speed up we want. Peru, it is missing poster dying in the sack room. There is a mod on the Steam Workshop that allowed it to happen. You can, of course, spawn that into the game as well if you do choose to, using the debug console. That particular unlock is extremely RNG heavy. I ended up installing a mod to have Isaac start with missing poster, and then the next run after that, missing poster appeared. Go figure. Okay, now we have a bomb. This is tough because I want to do store stuff. Alright, let's just go kill the boss right here. So in this area, we have increased tier rate. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hold on to that. Oh, he takes tick damage in there too, wow. Okay, health up isn't the exact item we wanted. That's fine. Go get the Super Meat Boy Super Fan. Then we're going to do some store stuff, buy some health. JWF, that's not how it works. You can hold on to one in the bottom right-hand corner, but otherwise you have to use them in the order they're shown. Okay. You gonna explode? There we go. That was not near as much as I would have hoped. Okay, we'll hold that and then go here. Hammer in that poor machine. That's okay. Let's buy one of these. Ooh, Soul of Lazarus. Okay. Tuck that in the back pocket. Not bad, not bad. We got an all stat up here. Got 6 soul hearts. Good floor 1. Going down. All right, here we go. You know what? I'm just going to use this here right now. I think on this character, once you overcome the initial very bad tier rate, you're in a pretty good spot. Oh, whoopsie doozle. I would like that key. This is a double dark rock. Yuck. currently have any bombs showing. Fine. Okay, I just wasted a bunch of health on that. Whoops. I kept thinking, oh, I'm gonna get the rock popped here. That's not the case. We do have that coming up, though. Shot speed down. Puberty. Health down. Okay. Telekinesis is a fine item. Okay, 3 cents soul heart. I'll be back. Might be worth going down to 1 heart now to check out the boss combat room. Might just do that. I'm going to hold that. That's money for the store. Okay, we're definitely doing bloody combat room now. My stomach just growled pretty big. It'll do that. Pick this up. That's a nickel, dude. Awesome. All right, let's go do some shenanigans here. All right, so I'm going to throw this over here. I'll hold that, I guess. Sorry, machine. I know you're doing your best. And on this one, I'm gonna do this. Small rock, you know what? For tier rate and damage, I'm in. We actually have a very normalized tier rate right now. Yes, Taken, that is a possibility that we could bomb into our combat room right now. Sure. See that. I mean, I definitely want to touch it. Can't use it on this character, but... I'm just going to take it with me. I don't want to do that spike thing again, because I could easily die. Okay, this gives us soul heart, too. Nice. Do this here. Oh, dude, what's up? Haunt. Alright. Alright. Let's throw a bomb at old Hunt here. Where's he going? Cool. Alright, let's go do some more store shenanigans, replenish our health now. Really hammering the machine on this run, so hoping we don't lose out. Should be fine. Nice. How much for this one? 13? I'll pay 13 for one more. J Lang 11, thank you for 83 months. Banjo Jeebus, thanks for 3 biggins, man. And MJ Explorer, thanks for 7 months. Glad you could make the show today. check for secret room real fast here. Nah. Dare say we're looking pretty good right now. Oh no, that just made the meat even angrier. Mod support for PC only wizard. I'm hoping like the next generation of consoles after this will have more mod support stuff, but just with the way quality assurance works for consoles, it's very unlikely that modding for games will be happening at any point in the near future. I think you're in a pretty darn good position at 83 months, J-Ling. Our 100 club has about 30 members in it right now, which is impressive, but at 83 months you should make it, I think. Frankly, I don't know, but I think so. Oh, I didn't need to do that at all. Alright, I'm just going to pop this here. This is going to destroy Duke. Oh, interesting. Those did not do the room-wide effects. All right, stapler's cool. I'm in. And we're turning down our first deal here because we want to... Hold on, does this work as the Lost? I bet it does. I'm gonna do the alternate floor here for the extra item room, for sure. Thinking Soul Lazarus may save us if we die as that, the Lost as well. Should be real cool. I'm fine with the items we have showing right now. Okay. Speed up, tears down. I really liked my tear rate, though. I did. Speed up is a handy stat to have, though. What do you do? Speed down. Okay, well, that speed up is even handier now. Pretty dismal pill pool. Oh. Gas is explosive. All right, and we're off. Yo, Blaine86, thanks for 30 months, man. Hell yeah, Hydroto, that sounds like some awesome progress. Congrats on that. Tear rate's still fine. It's not good. It's fine, though. Why did I do that? Slowing shot's good in most cases, but for what we're doing this run, I don't think so. Alright, Robo Baby is decent. It is piercing damage. Every time I see this room, I think super secret at the end. I mean, if this isn't super secret, I'll be surprised. Why else would this room exist? F12, we are playing with mods, but almost all of the content you're seeing is vanilla, yes. Repentance is basically the entire game remastered plus some. I'm going to fix up our look here in a moment. Okay, that was tough. Take a peeks. Looking good, kid. Ooh, our first one since unlocking it. What a place for it. Okay. I'm actually gonna hold this. Holy poop. Oh, triple swab, that's crazy. So secret room might very well be down here. It's gonna toss some of these out. Okay, cool. That means we can get into our combat room with that. Nice. What's in here? Okay, we'll come back for range up. If I get tier rate up before doing that room, that'd be awesome. What's in here? Okay, we got soul hearts for sale again. Let's just go. Love it. Restock has been not even the understated hero. It's been the hero of this run. Love it. There's the mirror. Where the heck is the boss, then? Gotta be over here and down. I want to know what that is, man. I guess we'll find out when we become the Lost. What hit me there? Had to be one of the tiers? What a jerk. What's this pill do? They've all been bad so far. How bad can it get? Alright, who's the boss of this floor? This guy is pretty tough. God room get. Okay, speed up, thank goodness. Do I have anything to bomb right now? Please say yes. Don't, unless there's a blue fire next to it. I should have thought of this first. There is a blue fire. This is nice. This is nice. Unfortunately, I just can't get an explosion here. I wish. So no key piece for us. Too bad, so sad. Let's become the lost version of the character now. Check out whatever this is. The world spawns a trapdoor to a crawl space. I like that. And chariot, that's fine too. Wow, PhD's good with how bad our pills have been here. Amazing, even. That really is too bad on not getting the extra item there, but you know what? That's just how it rolls. Yeah, we get shot speed up from that one. One makes you larger? Not convinced I want to do that, dude. Into the Miiverse. Yo, Airlene, thanks for 7 months of support and Tide-based Rummer. Thanks for 77 biggins, man. That's a couple. Our current space bar item is Jar of Wisps. On each use, it generates more wisps. So we're at 3 wisps right now, then 4, all the way up to, I think it's 12 or 8, something like that. Kind of like a low-budget Book of Virtue. That's very nice. There's speed we needed. Not quite tier 8, but it'll do. No, you have to fully charge it to use, but it gains a wisp on each subsequent use. And we also got it early enough that it's very likely we'll get lots out of it. Okay. Oh no, I don't want to die. Please. Thanks. Actually, the main reason I'm clearing the floor here is to get more charges on the Jar of Wisps. It gets pretty crazy around 8 wisps or so. I'm gonna go ahead and take the knife piece just in case we get Sacrificial Altar. Sure. Going back now. No, you have to use the poops in the order they're showing. Oh yeah, we got super secret up here, don't we? Should be good. Nice. R8 of 4. Go. Shot speed up, I'll take it. Item we left in the secret room? What? Oh yeah, the combat room over here. At 9.5 range, do I really want to fight 2 bosses right now? I don't. Not for that. If it was a tier 8 up item, I'd be all over it. And going down. Goodbye, Wisp. It was nice knowing you. Yeah, so the experimental pill, Throwdown, you only get the upside, no downside. Is good. Read. All right, man. Ooh, well, y'all know how much I love claw machines. Now, the problem is that we have restock right now, so I need to see my store before I commit to a claw machine. Claw machine item pool is pretty spectacular, though. Okay, so the way the petrified poop works on this character is when you put down the stuff on the ground, which increases your tier rate. If you put another type of poop on top of that, you gain a different effect. So like the poison one gives you poison shots, fire one fire shots, holy poop gives sacred heart effect. And the petrified poop stops those effects from going away if the amplifying poop is broken. Yes. And yes. So it's a little bit of a weird synergy, but that's how it works. Dude, my poor machine's down like 100 this run. What does Inverted Sun do? Is that the Ultra Secret room? Gain Spirit of the Night, plus 1.5 damage up for current level. For current level. Turns red hearts into bone hearts, reverts the effect once the effect ends. Applies Curse of Darkness. That's interesting. Alright, I'm just going to keep this for a minute. Sounds interesting. Probably should not be hammering my machine any further either. Blue Hourglass is big excite here because we get to, if we have a bad room, revert the state. Gives multiple chances at Hush and stuff like that. Boss Rush. Lets us check. You can even check the sack room fully and see if we get the heart drops or not. That's a really good use of Blue Hourglass. Okay, let's try this. Yes, planetarium chance if the item room is bad. So true. If you don't like the item, you Blue Hourglass out and gain planetarium chance, just like you never opened the room. Alright, Satan, but here's the thing, man. Like, I want to be a goody boy. But... oh, these items are so good. Especially Babylon. I think with having Blue Hourglass on hand, I can probably pull off doing sack room for key pieces here. This is also part of conjoined. Wow. Alright, okay, I'll take that. Gonna take this as well. 2 out of 3 conjoined. Nice damage amplification. Still need tier 8, but everything else is looking very good. You know what? I'll buy a battery here. Yep, Uncle Stanley knew what we needed. That's true. Hook, line, and sinker. I'm gonna check it out because I can. Ooh, Gupster. Smarter me would have cleared here, looking for the sack room first. Okay, there's conjoined right there. Boom. It does lower our tier rate even further, but we're shooting 3 tiers, so I'm gonna say worth. Shot speed up. I'm gonna do it. And what's behind there? Huh? Ah, okay. Guess I'll touch it. I maybe shouldn't have taken that double deal. Too late now. It's a really tough one to get. Secret room's probably there. Super secret even. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. There's a bomb right there. Cool. I am reasonably certain super secret's here, so I'm gonna check for it. Sure looks like it. No? Going down. Yo, Arcatraz, thanks for 14 months. Congrats on finishing those errands. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream today, man. A nice spot to bomb. Also a nice spot to bomb. Chance for soul hearts, albeit a small chance. Alright, Binky, that's tier 8 and a soul heart. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No thanks. Alright, I mean, this is... Whoa, buddy. Do I have a way to explode this right now? I do. I do. Man, it's gonna be hard to get... things laid out here with this. Just because we have so many tiers because of conjoined and multidimensional, baby. Keeping the things we throw active is almost impossible. Oh well. Run's still in a pretty good spot, all things considered. Alright, straw's decent. But I'm going to blue hourglass out, give ourselves a planetarium chance on the next floor. 3 pills. Drowsy, shot speed up. And 48-hour energy. Here we go. Here we go. I think I want to take Drowsy with me. That's like a pretty clean boss rush if we do that. Oh man, look at the orbs though. We Wispin. I'm just going to go ahead and try this out. Okay, so that applies Curse of Darkness on the floor. That's a little weird. Range up. That's cool. Alright, so I'm taking Drowsy Pill with us. Let's go find our store. I would like to get back on Soul Hearts. And as much as I said I wasn't going to, I'd probably hammer my machine again. I've been very particular about when I do and don't bomb my store machine, just for situations like this. In fact, 820 is the lowest my machine's been on this save. That's just from this one run. Void inside a boss rush will only get you 1 void item, or 1 stat boost. The way void works is you get 1 stat per item you could pick up in the room, since the other 3 or however many disappear in boss rush. You only get the 1 stat. Okay. Habit is actually, like, really broken here, because... Ooh, that's really broken, too. Habit's broken because we have Blue Hourglass. So now we essentially get... infinite attempts. Because if we take damage, we charge this up, and then we can Blue Hourglass, we go back in the room, 2 hits, and just charge back up again. That an X-Rock? It sure is. Good eye, dude. I will come back for that. Cool. And since we have Hourglass up here, going to check out the Cursed Room. That's a nope. All right, down we go. Looking good. Yo, no life, Ryan. Thanks for 65 months. Thank you. Well, I don't have flying. That's true. Swing and a miss. That'll happen. Okay, here's sack room. So if I can develop some health on this floor, we can get our key pieces here. Or we can at least check the sack room with the blue hourglass. I need 2 or 3 more hearts right now to do that. Also, really like to bomb here. Kind of. The only bad part about this wisp is the way it's manipulating my bombs. Yep, exactly, two-tone Terran. We go for the soul heart reward. If it doesn't happen, we can blue hourglass out of the room. We can rinse and repeat that on future floors as well if we get more sack rooms. There is the possibility this build does not go to Mega Satan because I missed that first bomb, but I have to hope. We're also going to need at least 3 more hearts to effectively do the strategy I want to. Okay, there's the X goal. Okay, Rotten Tomatoes is cool. Love it. All about it. Store selling soul hearts here would be primo. You know, I think I will take Fool card into Boss Rush. That way we could come back out with any soul heart drops that happened. Alright, black candles here. That is a heart. Man, am I going to keep hammering this machine? I don't know about that. Go back over here real quick. Hey, we got there. Hey, tier rate. Very nice. Very nice. Soul heart in the poop for me? Thanks, game. Okay, I do have 9 hearts now, which means I can get to 8 hits on the sack room if I don't take any damage on the angels. That's a bit of a stretch. Let's find out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does this grant a soul heart right now? Oh, it doesn't. So we don't quite have enough health to pull this off, unfortunately. So what I need to do is one blue hourglass here, make that like it never happened. I still need more than that. I'm gonna grab the Fool card. Yeah, Fool card, and we're going to have a good boss rush. After a good boss rush, we should gain health based on what spawns there. And then with that, we can go from there. We'll take Drowsy Pill to Hush then. What a sequence. Need to not take damage in this fight. Isaac. Okay, Red Mom should be fine. Don't get stomped, kid. Our damage is pretty adequate here. Perfection. No. Okay, I've apparently already done Satan, but not Lamb on this one. I'm gonna take this. I don't think we have a great build right now. Okay, Mask of Infamy is cool. I wonder if Mask of Infamy works on... probably not. Is everything behind spikes here? That is so trolling. Why? Why? All right, tell you what, before I make any decisions here, I'm going to stand up, stretch real fast. We're about 3 hours, 40 minutes into the broadcast, and it is time for me to have my breakfast. It's be about 5 minutes here for this break. As a reminder, no ads during any break during the show. Just do one set at the very end. Please do enjoy any kitties that may or may not appear during our brief intermission. I'll return in about 5 minutes or so to continue this run. Be back soon. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Got distracted by baby bun buns. I think I'm taking sulfuric acid here. Yo, just before the break there, Ape Stomp, thanks for 87 months. Sorry for not seeing you there. All right, let's do this. I'm going to start by putting a swath down right here. Gonna throw turret into the corner. Okay, destroyed my own turret. That's just how it's gonna be, huh? So my hope here is we have a very good boss rush and we gain health. That is a stretch. Sulfuric Tears will, however, let us crack rocks when we leave here, so it is potential to maybe get to the health count to use the sacrifice room on this floor. Maybe. Stopwatch is definitely helping our cause. Yo, Tivian Wah, thanks for 36 months. That is 3 years of support. Thank you, dude. Stopwatch, so good. That's adversary. No, thank you. Our Book of Wisp is, our Jar of Wisp is now maxed out too at 12, which is great. No champion boss rush here means we're just not going to get soul hearts, more than likely. Some might drop, but it's probably not going to happen. Whoa, double angel. Yikes. Maybe we'll get Rosary here from the boss rush reward, huh? Could happen. What did I get hit by there? I disagree. Definitely not going to redo boss rush over a half heart. I'd like to, though. This active item is called Jar of Wisps. Each time you use it, you gain 1 extra wisp charge, up to 12 maximum, which we're at right now. Yikes. Should just be 1 or 2 more waves here. Haven't seen bloat yet. Hey, this is a really nice tier 8 up. I'm not going to be upset about that. Alright, we're going to Fool card out now. And I'm going to be scrounging for some health right now. I have sulfuric tears, so we can get secret rooms like this. There's a mod for that, Neston. Hearts? Maybe. Hell yeah, hearts. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's happening. I believe full health on this character, if you're below 3 hearts, you get to 3 hearts. 2 of bombs shouldn't, or 2 of clubs shouldn't do anything here. Alright, now we can get our key pieces for Mega Satan. I'm in. Where is the secret room, though? South? But note those sacks that just appeared were actually at the latest unlock we got in the last run. Alright, here we go. Okay, I'm not going to leave the room again. That was a mistake. Have to wait for our Polaroid shield here. Okay, the tracker here is messed up because I blew Hourglass. It's not a 50% chance to teleport to Dark Room. I already reset this once. Okay, there's Redemption. Should be Troll Bombs. This should be... Oh no, full health doesn't work here. Dang it. Well, I can't touch it without dying, so... I guess we have to blue Hourglass? Darn. Can I manufacture one more heart? And a battery. Yes, I can. Fortunately, full health did not do anything there. There's another room with skulls, too. Okay. So... Black candle and battery. Gonna try this again. If it doesn't go soul hearts, it's a bit of a bust here, but that would be sometimes. I was expecting full health to take me to 3 hearts. Yo, Mepho, thanks for 11 biggins. One more for that year, partner. Alright, 7 soul hearts. Oh, we got coins instead. Okay. Okay. Well, I think we're just gonna have to hope for another sack room. That's how it be. Praise the sun, if only I could be so grossly incandescent. I'll go ahead and grab... I'm drowsy pill now. All right, we're going down. No perfection for us. Perfection's tempting, but we'll lose it. Nice try at key pieces there. Once Hourglass is up, we're going to keep clearing. Definitely want to look for sack room potential, because any sack room we get is a chance to get both key pieces. As long as we maintain or gain more health. We should. Open up. Nothing bad will happen. I lied. What type of room is this? One room. Reroll the entire build. I don't think I want to do that. My build is feeling quite adequate, thank you. Do-do-do-do-do. Looking pretty freaking good here. I like this build. During, like, let's say the Hush fight, our Wisps are definitely going to fall off. Because they'll get absorbed by all the projectiles. A pretty cool build, though. That's great. That's health. So, Ortopoc's not sure on that. I'm not sure on how exactly how redemption works. It is possible that Angel Rooms could spawn again, but there's really only one chance left for that. We will gain a Soul Heart if we leave a Devil Deal, is my understanding. Alright, I'm in. What's in here? What's in here? Maybe you should have saved the jar. Oh, never mind. I was going to save for the Hush floor. He has no bigs, though. Yo, Wilhelm the screen. Thanks for 46 months, partner. Thank you. More health. So now we're at a health amount. We can check the sack rooms if they appear. I'm going to full clear the floor just in case one shows up. Health up. Love it. Okay, we're fully racked. Good old Teratomes. Alright, let's check this out here. Scales, probably not. Ooh, Duality. Devil and Angel Room doors spawn. Okay, since we have extra health, I'm going to do that. I don't even know if that works in Repentance. Where is my pill? There it is. Going down. Yo, the Foz. Thanks for 43 months. My pleasure, dude. Thanks so much for being a part of it. Ah, I did that. Do I really want a blue hourglass on that one? Not really. Oh, I probably should. Go the other way first. Arcade. Okay. Probably not. I have not seen duality work yet in Repentance, but it seems like a chance to get a God Room. Why did I come in here? Because easy room, that's why. For a secret? Yo, Izanagi, thanks for 41 months. Appreciate that, dude. I don't think it's worth using the Wisp Jar yet. Come on, sack room. One time. It's looking like boss hallway to me. Yo, sack room's here. Okay. And a soul heart in the room? Yeah, we're doing it. Whether we get the 7 soul hearts or not, I'm getting my key pieces right now. Lucky find, to say the least. Another soul heart, cool. Let's pick these up, I guess. Roll bombs. Hey, there you go, Izanagi. I like it. Less than 5 years, that 100 club. 41 months. Thank you, dude. 7 soul hearts. Yeah, okay. There we go. Now we're cruising. All right, everything worked out awesome. As long as we have more than 4 health, we have basically infinite attempts at Hush, too. Which is sick. Because the blue hourglass will recharge in the fight if we take damage. I mean... I am about to go down to a store. Maybe I don't want to do this? Guess I can always blue hourglass out. GIF item. GIF item. You're doing the opposite of what I'm saying. Okay, bud. Yeah, there is a soul heart back there, thank you. I do want that one, too. I'm gonna pop Sun right now, see what the map looks like. Alright. Alright, dude, it's getting a little ridiculous, don't you think? Alright, well, you know what? You know best. You know best. I'm going to fight the boss real quick, and then we'll backtrack for the Soul Heart. Yes, yeah, the Hush fight is exactly what's going to happen to all my orbitals. They're done for. Okay, now I'm going to use this. We're going to backtrack, get another charge on the blue hourglass, and then we're through. Yes, Mechanero, the results will be exactly the same on that beggar. Ooh, yes. Extra damage when killing an enemy. Perfect trinket before Hush. Perfecto. Can do the same with blood banks, Mechanero, so we could hit the blood bank in there to try to get a blood bag or something. Going down. So sorry, please excuse me for just a second here. Cat stuff. Yo, so sorry about that. Das Geek, thanks for 8 months during that short interruption. Appreciate that. Chance for 400% damage tiers or a flat 0.3 up. I think Apple sounds a lot better. Ooh, Tooth and Nail is not bad. Spooter bombs. Tooth and Nail makes us invincible 1 out of every 7 seconds. Definitely something. A love quarters. Alright. 1 less item in the pool, I guess. Oh, hey, we got PhD. Let's take this. What does Pandora's box do down here? Shot speed up, luck up, nice. Puberty. 1 makes you larger. Terror Kittens, on the Jar of Wisp, there is a chance for random wisps on use. That's what's causing that effect. Alright, here we go. Wow. Super slowed down with the stopwatch and drowsy pill. Get mega. So the only other wisp we have right now is from the, it would be from the plum whistle. I could see Pandora's box doing nothing here. Yep. Believe it. Honestly, it might be safe time to drop the blue hourglass, depending on how this fight goes. Don't touch my wisps. I don't want to sneeze. Okay, Pandora's box on the next floor. Cathedral would drop a God Room item. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm really surprised he has not done this attack yet. This is where our orbitals go to die. Got him. You know what? At full health in this build, I am going to drop the blue hourglass here. Going to buy Pandora's box and then put the rest of our coins back in the machine. Definitely did some chunking on the machine here, but it's the reason I keep it so full, so when we really want to, we can do that. Going up. Yeah, we also have Stopwatch, which makes Drowsy even more effective, but Drowsy Pill's very good on the Hush fight. Very good. Alright, Holy Mantle. I'd say that more than makes up for the loss of the blue hourglass. That means on almost all room clear states, there's no real issue. I feel like it's been a minute since we've gone up here. Oh yeah, I don't have flying, by the way. Insanity, that's the mechanic of this character. Instead of bombs, they have poops, which have various effects. We're kind of past the point of using those on this particular run. But they have everything from poison to explosions and also bombs. Okay, let's get some orbitals. Character starts with severely diminished stats and that mechanic, which is strong early game, but usually by the time you reach this point, you're just not using that mechanic anymore. Especially so here, because we have these wisps, and when we try to throw bombs or other stuff, it just breaks them right away. I'm going to guess Baku Bomb, while Tooth and Nail is active, that it would not break the Holy Mantle. I don't know for sure, but it sure seems it'd work that way. Got him. All right, going up. See what we get. All right, that's pretty junky, but I'll take it. Dead Sea Scrolls a lot better than they used to be. Basically, the pool for Dead Sea Scrolls is just much better than it used to be. No self-damaging effects and quite a few heart generations. Card's this Chariot, all right. Hey there, El Barto. That's good. No thanks. Oh, what do we get here? Wow. Just gave us Incubus for the floor. That's handy. Maybe. Screw this guy. Get him. Get him. Could use that inside the room, 100%. Get shredded. I wonder what percentage of our damage all these wisps are. It's got to be like over 30%. Maybe not. Super secret. Okay, we're maxed out on wisp now. I think it's 20 is max. Hey, glad you could be here to relax and enjoy, Bardo. Appreciate that. Thinking shears. Hell yeah, dude. Some good pulls here. Oh, snap. Alright, any invincibility effects we get are amplified because our orbs do touch damage, and they are invincible under that duration. That means that the unicorn stump we saw inside of Hush was basically a free game win. Not that this build needs help, just verbalizing that synergy. Then we could have had invincible wisps every single room. We have both, Alberto. This is my new save, so we started this one fresh, coming out of our post-Fragmus break. My other Afterbirth Plus save is somewhere around 500 secrets. So this one will be getting finished first. Currently have 6 characters left to do Mega Satan on, including this one. First, I am good. I'm good. Calca was an incentive for our subathon, and I mean, really, why not? Why not start a new save? I was personally curious how the progression would go. It's been fine. This game's in a good spot for a fresh save type deal. Okay, I guess our last stop here is to use this judgment, and then we're headed into Mega Satan. Feels good. Here we go. Where was it? Up here. Okay, we're going to see Stan the Man. Oh, sweet double horns here. This is an awesome look. Why didn't we get Hourglass? All right. I'll go ahead and Empress in here. Why not? Damage is damage after all. Change rune, okay. Cool drop. Where'd that come from? Had to be one of my wisps breaking, like a rune wisp. Probably the rune duplicator spacebar item is the random wisp we got there. If Delirium portal spawns, we'll definitely try with this build, yeah. 50% chance after the fight. If not, that's cool too, man. Mega Satan's the current objective. What is dropping bombs right now? Excuse me? Excuse me? Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Oh, hey, yeah, we got that. Nice. Portal? Okay. GG, that definitely calls for some dapper time. Feels good, man. What a fun run that was. GG. Okay, that was probably the most challenging character left other than Tainted Lost, who will be last here. Let's swap the wheel back over. What do we got? Jacob and Esau and Forgotten. Let's do a Forgotten run to round this out here. Forgotten's pretty cool. We've got Bone Swing. You can also detach and become the Lost. Mostly use the swing here because it's fun. The only real downside to this character is that it can only have 6 health on each side. That's actually the only downside. This. Give him the old windshield wiper. Can also charge up and throw here, but just don't do that very often. Okay, bomb. Might as well just use that now. Cool, cool. Unidentified pill, what are ya? Got speed up, cool. Scary here. Find our item room before we proceed. Yes, the swing is 3 times your base damage. Okay. Full heart's good. Scissors? Alright. Better than nothing. Sharp key can open up the Mega Satan door. No affording it here. Alright, let's go. Oh, it does give you a lot of spew. It's not so bad here. Okay, range up does increase the range of the swing as well. Look, I'm the item now. Alright, let's go down. Okay, we're gonna enter as the Lost here for half hour. Ooh, Cursed Eye? Guppy's Collar, even better. That's fair. One nice thing is that Boneheart containers don't count towards losing or gaining double deal chance. Polyphemus is the largest size increase for the swing. Range up is just overall good on this character, though. I'll be in the corner. What do you do? Ooh, Explosivo. All right. Honestly, just Explosivo and tier 8 is enough to win. Does make for some very dangerous tiers sometimes. What was that? Am I shooting Explosivo tiers, or is that some other effect? The hell? That was weird. Maybe the swing can stick Explosivo on him. That's got to be what it is. Thanks for that, man. Free secret room. What a gentleman. Lucky penny, hell yeah. Let's buy this and this. Golden bomb, okay. That's cool. Let's just check now. Bloop. Bring it on, pin batter up. Yeah, I did walk into that. It's fair. All right, I'll be switching sides now. Oh, interesting. That makes this form a lot more effective. I kind of have control over which way the tiers are firing out. Interesting. Stapler. I got some hefty damage right now. I'm just going to bomb these because bombing urns is profitable. Yo, glad you're enjoying it, surviving. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you, everybody, for the time you're choosing to spend here today. It's been a fun one. Just grateful we have this time and place to share together. No place quite like it online to come together and enjoy a video game together. Feels good, man. I'm getting off this floor now. Later, Tater. Go to the alt floor. I'm in. Now that's a plane. Yo-ho! Compound fracture? Come. We already had this item today. It's real good. Now our tiers split into other tiers. Tierception. Looks like we're getting fragments spawning inside the enemies when we hit them too. That's amazing. Okay, champion belt's even more damage, probably. Turtle J, thanks for 5 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm generally not going to be taking... can I go through here? No. Not going to be taking left hand this early in a run. Not having any gray or gold chests for the rest of the run is quite sketchy. A feeling about this. This character is Forgotten. Removes oldest passive item. Spawns 2 random item from current room's item pool. Okay. Our oldest passive right now is Lipstick. This room could be alright, but I'm really fond of the secret room pool right now. Here. Could even hold on to if maybe a reroll machine in there. Okay, tier 8 up I definitely want. Ow. There's no big rush. I could wait at least one more floor to use this. One note, though, I don't have any bombs, so maybe you don't get secret room next floor. Yo, Dead Orchid G, glad you could make the live show as well, man. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, okay. Yep, Angel Room's also a very good location. I agree. All right. Moving along. Gonna go ahead and touch the fire here. Blah. Hit the wardrobe. Let's get that stem cell off. So Ashen Fang, you're technically 2 characters on Forgotten. One side has only Bone Hearts, and one side has only Soul Hearts. Now we got bombs. Now I'm feeling a lot better about skipping. What? Oh, God. Pressed the wrong button there. Keep it cool. I'm gonna grab this in case it's sack altered later, I guess. All right, here we go. Oh God, no. No, dude. No, dude. We're dead. GG. Didn't mean to restart that so quickly, but I did. That is a risk anytime you go into the alternate Mirrorverse. How does marked work on this guy? Just gives tears up and swing rate? Okay, so on this form he does have it. Seems like a fair trade-off, honestly. Ooh, Petrified Poop starts nice. Okay, I'll fight the boss. Dingle. Okay, tier rate up is excellent. Love to see it. So on the new marked, you can pull it back to the character by pressing the swap card button. But on this case, that's also the swap character button. Interesting. Okay. Shot speed should not affect the melee attack, no. Unless you're charging it. And if you're charging it up, it's going to go out faster. Yeah, you can pull back the mark now, which is pretty nice. I'm going to buy the key. Cool floor, man. Let's go. AMF Pally time. Thanks for 21 months. Thank you, dude. Loving the tier rate with this right now. Okay, let's go ahead and go in here. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know, it's an early Guppy's tail, but it's still a Guppy piece. I'm going to sacrifice the half soul heart here. Okay, checking it out. Ooh, tractor beam. Okay, tractor beam. How does this work with marked? Oh, sick. That looks really cool. That looks awesome, in fact. Love it. Really cool looking there. Yeah, we need some form of key generation now. Which isn't impossible to come by. You get one good gambling session, Mom's Key, several other items offhand come to mind. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and okay, I'm not gonna bomb for 4.5 volt, but it seems cool. Also at 5 keys, I'm definitely gonna open this up. All right, school bag. Man, that makes that 4.5 volt even more tempting. Let's see what happens with the boss here. You're up, nice. Now let's leave our poor machine alone, huh? Going down. I need a redemption arc on that previous loss. Bombing it. Hell yeah. There's one. We just unlocked these coins. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 coins. All right, I have marked here. Such a cool look. Who's the boss? I was gonna say, please just don't be bag of poop. So funky, man. Okay, so I'm gonna grab Perfection before we head into the Mirrorverse as the Lost. Oh, these are all real good. I think I'm gonna go for Monstrance for the Aura. Aura's real nice, especially on those flies that chase you. And look how cool we look. Look how cool we look. Super cool. Yeah, good synergy with the Aura and melee character. That's very true. Okay. Gonna clear this floor, then we're gonna take the Perfection for the Mirrorverse. Ooh, I like this trinket a lot. The chance for planetariums for doing nothing. Purity. Woo. Okay. Purity boosts a random stat greatly, and then if we... Blue candle's sick too. Sorry, boost the stat greatly, and then if we take damage, it changes which stat is boosted. We got the one we wanted to start, which is damage. That's definitely the one. Like, for right now, I'm not even going to go in the cursed room because I don't want to take any damage. We are slamming right now. And quite possibly jamming as well. I found pills and ate them. Alright. Next. Gonna become the Lost. That's me, I'm the Lost. Yes, we're gonna enter the cursed room now because we can do so. But if we take damage inside this room for any reason, run over. Away, demon. Full mapping, but I need keys, man. All right, now since we can't take damage anyways, I'm going to go up to the boss room and grab Perfection. Going to give us 10 luck, so a lot more drops on the alternate floor. Also reveals secret and super secret here. Yo, nice Nohana. Congrats on that loss to Delirium victory. That's a big one. Big ups. Dang it. Where's my keys? I'm scared to grab those. Yes, if you swallow Perfection, it is permanent. Oh, look at that happy little poop down there. Cool little feller. I think that's what we just unlocked on Blue Baby. Hell yeah, keys. Alright. Gonna go into the store here. Gonna do this. Okay, Perfection still goes away if you take damage. Thanks. I have not had that pop up for myself yet. Appreciate the clarification. Get whippied, then get whappied. Fine. With this build, I am semi-debating taking Perfection for drops. Like, the telescopic lens is good. I'm just gonna do this. Gives us a chance for planetariums in the womb. I'm doing it. We're going down. I want to take damage again. That'd be a really fortunate spot for the secret room to be. Gamble? Okay, here's how we replenish keys. This would be super fortunate. Hell yeah. What are you? What do you do? Dinner? Dinner? I just ate breakfast, man. Okay, we just lost the damage on the aura. It's tough. Luckily, we can force something else on that temperance machine, more than likely. Oh, scary. What do? A wealth of health. What's in here? Soon to be dead guys. Okay, looks like we got range aura. No, we got tier rate aura. Acceptable. Okay, High Priest. We've seen a lot of inverted High Priestess today. Little Haunt, dope. Love Little Haunt. Fear him. Oh, I think Super Secret's right here. Why else would this room exist? Okay. It's a possibility. We're definitely going to be spending a little time on this floor gambling. Yeah, it's a nice touch, Dotso. This is just a good room for a couple bombs. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Okay, well, I know what the rest of our map is. More or less. As long as I can make it back to the arcade, we're cool. We're going to be a pretty large floor. We got like a heart and a half in the secret room, heart in the room below that. Where else do we have hearts on the ground? Places? Who dis? Hey, I just fought you in the combat room. Get haunted. Batter up. Boneheart container. All right, what's this? Oh, hell yeah, Dolly. Would be nice if Ansas would clear this, but I don't believe it does. All right, here we go. Our hope here is that we're able to replenish keys. Getting a speed up or two on a blood bag would not be bad either. But we definitely need some help here, either speed or keys. Man, Devilon, has it really been 35 months? The heck? Black Candle would prevent amnesia from happening. Yes, broken scale. Oh, that's some stuff right there. Of course. Not all bad. Blood bag? Okay. Well... swapping items is kind of tough, but this is a good set of items to have for swapping. That'd be the Dagaz rune. Cool cat. Been there since runes were a thing. Okay. Okay. Not gonna buy the mystery item here. All right, next is next. Yeah, Dagaz is a good one to unlock if you don't have it done yet. Cool cat. It's a nice one. Okay. Going down. Enough of this. Oh, hey, I got damage aura back. Sweet. Okay, that's a speed up. Nice. Still need keys badly. Yo, Purple Pie, thanks for 36 months. That is 3 years of support. Thank you. More than a couple. Touch that and put it back down. Oh, thanks. Man, I just can't win with this knife piece. Just can't win. That's a key. That was lovers. It was. Okay, what did we get here for boost? What is this, range? Yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and IV bag now. Oh, that took it from the soul. Okay. Let's see what aura we get. Again. Oh, self-damage is not counting? Or did I just get the same aura bunch? Same aura bunch. Hey, I got faith here, Teely. I do. Hell yeah. Still a key? Give me that. And Javelov, since we're not taking the mother route, there's really no incentive to build the knife piece. Okay, world is a crawl space. I'm in. What's in here? Yeah, I took the first half to give me a sacrifice choice, but I think it's probably easier just not to take it for chat reasons. Nothing wrong with your question, of course, just if I don't take the key piece, people ask why I didn't take the key piece, and if I do take the key piece, people ask why I'm not building the full knife. Sacrificial altar is the main reason to take the key piece if you're not taking the route, though. Wow, this range is like really absurd. You know what this run has not had? Any golden keys. Not a one. Ow, dude. Just lost my damage aura, man. Okay, got damage back. Sweet. Hey, VVAG's actually really tech here to manipulate the purity that we want. Pandora's box on Depths 2 is like 30 coins. Also seems like it might be very worth just tucking away to get a bigger payout. It's a God or Devil Room item later. Curate, get. God Room, get. Sacred Heart, get. Alrighty. Now there's a lot more incentive to take this form, though the homing is negated, more or less, from having Tractor Beam. It's still real good. Real good. Big damage, no whammies. We swing slower now, we hit like a truck. Just not going to worry about managing purity here. Gonna grab Pandora's. Yes, I can fight two angels there, but that was the completion of our key piece. Going down. Yo, Hayakoko, thanks for 58 months. 57 consecutive. Thank you. All right, here's home for a golden key. It's going to happen for us. Unidentified pill. We just can't have that, can we? Tears up. My tears are already, like, pretty maximum, though. Oof, that was a big speed down on that purity loss. Felt that one. Gonna possibly come back to get all these gold chests. My hope is a gold key drops and I can open them all for free, and then we should be okay on keys. But as it stands right now, I'm not convinced we're okay on keys. Weird set of rooms here. I like anything at 1.3 and above for speed, usually. Oh. Okay, this is actually going to remove marked, which, hell yeah. That's pretty stellar, in fact. Okay, let's do that in here. Okay, we got Binge Eater, +1 Red Heart Container item, periodically switch between food items and items that otherwise hold. Temporary damage boost and 2 small permanent stat ups. Okay. So, gonna leave that there for a second, though I'm more than likely gonna take that. Ow. Binge Eater is quite good, yeah. It allows you to get stats on items you would otherwise not take. Like, maybe Acid Baby? Like, we can do this, and then items will swap between... Maybe not that one, because it was spawned before? Okay. Fine. Okay. That's fine. Party Conjoin's good. Pills are fine, too. I have limited experience with the Binge Eater item, but last time I got it, it was really helpful. Any new item that spawns now will swap between itself and health, other than Polaroid Negative here. So we can get more stats. Ow. What's in here? Yeah, like this right here. So we're going to take the health up. It's going to give us a temporary stat boost, but it's also going to give us other stat boosts. We got a luck and shot speed off of that. Oh, the temporary damage is a lot higher than I thought it was. So, latchkey for luck or food? We're going to take the food here. Oh, I'm at plus 30 damage right now. Holy guacamole. I did not see the skull. It'd be nice to utilize some of this damage on boss rush or something, but we'll get there in a minute. Ow, I did that. Yo! What do these do? What does this do? It makes you smaller, nice. Amnesia? I'm not going to take amnesia. Thanks. Big fan of this super secret room. Lots of potential. Alright, I'm going to go open these 2 gold chests, then we're going to go to boss rush. I'm also going to head in here because I can. Way lower on keys than I'd prefer. That helps. Ooh. Let's take Stapler. The flat damage up. So this gives us item rooms. I think that's probably better than a small chance for planetarium. That's a tough one. I guess since we get random stat ups, definitely. Alright, one more stop here. Teleport you to the Ultrat Secret Room. Hell yeah. Alright, Urn's not so hell yeah. But Binge Eater paying off big. We didn't have Binge Eater. I think I might keep the lens just for a chance. Okay, one more stop, guys. One more. I'm going to get those gold chests, which is what I said I was going to do originally. We got majorly sidetracked. What's my range at right now? I mean, honestly, if I'm going to go all the way to Delirium, Oh, this breaks cap and its tiers. Never mind. Never mind. If I can break tier cap with that, I'm in. Okay. That sounds awesome, man. 80 damage toxic shock is a good time for everybody. Except your enemies. Bad time for them. Okay. Let's check it out. I think this run is negative worthy.
Shot speed up.
Alright, got Soul, Dad's Key, Heart, Tiny Planet. Okay, this one is Tears in range. This one is Damage in range. One is Damage and Speed. Damage and Luck. I think I might actually take Soul here. That seems pretty good. Tiny Planet Tractor Beam is not bad. That is very true. Already got Sacred Heart, though. Let's take Soul. I'm gonna hang out up top here. This is where we hang out. This is the spot. That's fair shot, man. Fair shot. I agree. Got him. Unidentified pill. Poison for everybody. Ooh, hematemesis is like not cool right here. I like having my heart containers, thanks. Da-na-na-na-na. Fair enough. Monstro, Blighted Ovum. Alright. I'll be over here then. One makes you smaller, maybe a little bit smaller. Just little bits. I deserve that. Here's up. Man, Binge Eater breaking the tier cap is wild. Ooh, Holy Water or Tears in Luck? I think I'm going to take the Tears in Luck because if this breaks the tier cap, oh, maybe it doesn't. Oh, Luck's still good. I may have been mistaken on that item. Going down. If that's not breaking our tier cap, what item is breaking the tier cap for us? My next question. Telepeel. Okay, I only have 4 keys. Now, we're not on tier 8 aura here, I don't think. Well, now we are. Before that was not purity, though. It was no effect. We have to have something that's breaking the tier cap by 1. We were at 6 tier 8. Now we're at 8 because of the purity aura. Tractor beams it. That's the one. That's what's doing it. Good call. Tractor beam's good like that. Just a squeeze it. Well, we're already capped on tiers. We know that. So I'll take the damage and luck. Hell yeah. Alright, I'd love to clear for keys, but it's getting a little ridiculous here. Our build's already, like, majorly slamming. Let's just scoot on down. Yep, we did have an item room on that floor. Forgot about that. Not really gonna matter here. We are ready to win. One makes you a little bit smaller, just little bits. Ow. All right, well. Gonna clear the rest here. I think we have most of the floor cleared anyways, and another item would be cool. We get more items from Hush as well. What is he doing? He's just hanging out. Wake up, sir. You got a job to do. Sure, that job's dying, but somebody's got to do it. There it is. Golden Razor. All right, well. Oh, I took the food item instead. That's fine. All right, Utero 2 spawns 2 items with Pandora's box. I think I'm actually going to do that right now. Oh, it's just 1. That's right, Womb 2's Bible. I was mistaken. Oh, I lost my bone heart. Dang. Alright, let's go in here. Gonna take the Eternal Heart on this character, so we get that heart container back. And let's go Crushmom here. Oops, all dead. Up, Uncle Satine. What do you got, man? Yeah? Good. Down we go. Parasite seems pretty dope right now. Okay, Rune Bag. Yeah, I'm gonna take Rune Bag here. This is a chance for Yera when we get up to Dark Room. I'm gonna buy both these health items for stats and for damage boost going into the Hush fight. Alright, here we go. Chunky monkey, it's beautiful. Luck does not affect item pool, no. Luck affects items that proc off of luck, such as tier effects, and also affects item drops at the end of rooms. Not what drops, just the amount of things that do drop. Dude, I am not in the dead zone starring Christopher Walken right now, okay? It's right here. Okay, we're there now. It's a bad movie, but we're already here, okay? Gotta finish it. Yeah, it's tough. Again? Guy's out of control. Oh my god, stop it, dude. Stop it. Stop with the light beams. Hallowed Ground's okay. Check for a crawl space here. We can. Since this is the only two rooms that have rock spawn on this floor, easy crawl space check. Okay, I goofed. Definitely gonna be one of these though, right? No crawl space for us. I get it. I get it. The stars card. Eh. Time for a donate. Fill it back up. All right, we are going down. Yes, we are sorry for what we did, Donation Machine, but not that sorry, okay? It was a good Blue Babs run. I kind of want to save the Sun card for if we get into the Delirium. Oh, man. Okay, I can take Crystal Ball here. Absolutely. Crystal Ball. Wheel of Fortune. Is that going to be another purple machine? Okay. That would have been a little asking a bit much. Livery down here. Huh. Maybe we just take both of the health ups? That seems like such a minor detail on this run, Two-Tone Terran. I'd have a hard time calling that a shame. What, maybe a little bit smaller. Little bits. What's this pill do? Activates Mega Blast for 7.5 seconds. So let's give Satan a good what for with this one, huh? Oh! Who's the boss now, son? That was amazing. I was not expecting the Brim to take on our effects as well. That was cool. Pretty neat. Let's go. Hey, Pointier is pretty sick. Lots of good unlocks on this run. Dark Arts, just unlock that. So what's really cool here is I can take all 4 of the health ups for 1 heart before we enter Mega Satan for a massive boost. Ow, dude. Got a sun card here to replenish that heart. You know, Evil Eye is really good here. I'm in. Oh, look at the eyeball swinging the bone. That's so cool. Anti-Solar Flare, thanks for 55 months. And Zorian, thanks for 86. That is more than a couple, my man. Thank you so much. Okay, reroll rune up here looks pretty good. I mean, certainly I'd like to get something else. Yeah, those are all real bad too. Cool. I don't even want a Hematemesis on hand. Definitely mess us up here. A Devil card for Mega Satan. Gonna take the health there. Really, they put Shovel in here. Okay, I'll bite. Tooth and nail, fine. Alright, I could dig up the other item, but I'm just gonna go along here. You can go as small as you want on this game. You eventually get so small that it's very hard to index the character. But an item like Monstrance like we have right now would be a huge help in that, because we'd always know we're at the center of the aura. Like fly item. I love the melee eyeballs. That's a health. Monstro's lung could be really cool, but also really dangerous. Maina, I believe the way it works, if you picked up an item and put it down, it will no longer transform into foods. This give me Beelzebub? Yeah, we got Skatols. Now we flying. I'm the Beelzebubs. No shard of glass here. It's a tough one. PhD or food. Let's keep taking the food. We're binge eating. We get stats for every binge eat as well. I like Continuum here. Oops, all dead. Oops, all dead. Okay, here we go. Did I just touch Isaac's heart? I did. Well, that does complicate things a little bit. Okay. Isaac's heart is a lot better than it was previously, so I don't think this will bungle us too bad. Also, I guess that's our one touch for the save. Oh yeah, now that we're flying, we can just whap this down, can't we? Woo, yeah. If we do get a Delirium Portal, Isaac's Heart could maybe mess us up. I still think probably not, though. So I'm going to place the statue right in front of us here. Oh yeah, Soul putting in the work right now. Okay, GG. That definitely calls for some dapper time. Brittle Bones, pretty great item too. We got lots of great item unlocks this run. Heck yeah. GG. Alright, only remaining regular character to get Mega Satan win on is Jacob and Esau. Not too worried about that one. Always a bit of a trolley run with him, but not too bad. Man, we are really down to the nitty-gritty here. Yo, Thanatos94, thanks for 40 months. Ace Kill dropping a 102-month subscription as well. Thank you. Let's go ahead and... what do I want to do next? Don't really want to do Tainted Maggie today. Let's go ahead and go back to the normal wheel. Let's try Jacob and Esau to Mega Satan here. Alright, so this is technically 2 characters, which does come with some bonuses. You can pick up 2 items at a time, like a double item room. The major downside is that you do not share items or health, so you have to build up a resource on both characters, which is difficult. Pretty fun and challenging character, though, and just like any other character, if it gets strong, it's strong. Okay, 9-volt, plan C. You can move the one character around individually by holding down the drop card button, so you can separate them out to readjust or recombine them. One thing you don't want to do on this character usually is get one character with flying and one without, because then it's very easy to have them become desynced. Okay, Maggie's Faith would be a pretty nice trinket to get. That'd be 1 red heart container basically for 1 character each floor. Actually huge. Okay, it's not bad. One of the best tips for this character, after placing a bomb, if you leave the room, it puts the brothers back together. Since you get 2 bombs per bomb use, that's pretty useful. Alright, probably going to protect the main bro. Having a soul heart on both characters means we get to devil deal faster, which means we get to god rooms faster. Devil card. Okay. Okay, this is really cool. Who has the worst range? Okay. This is nice because we get a 0.15 speed up. Speed is halved on this character because it's split between the brothers. Now our characters also have very similar range, which is nice. Alright, we got 4 bombs now. One of these bombs... definitely going here. I guess I might as well grab both sides of this room. I'm going to give Maggie's faith to Esau. He's going to be generating an eternal heart each floor. If we can keep that alive, it'll turn into more heart containers. I'll agree with that, Barto. That's how I like to do it, too. Okay. Well... try to protect that Devil Deal chance. That's a huge basement one. Holy guacamole. Going back to check the store real quick, I believe there was a soul heart here. There wasn't. The preemptive 9-volt purchase worth it? It's arguable. I think I'll pass. Going down. Ooh, burning basements. Yucky yuck. Yuckity yuck yuck. Stonies can mess these guys up pretty bad. That's fair. Ooh, Revenge Fly saved my bacon. Thanks, duder. Key, please. Like another large floor here. This could be definitely worth bomb or bombs. This too. Yeah, for 2 bombs we could get 2 great chests. That's a good chance at keys. I am feeling that the secret room is south here. There's a key. Die, spooters. Alright, key and bombs. I'm gonna check in here. Well, I'm bombing. Double bombing, in fact. Sharp key can get us into the Mega Satan door as is. I could even consider Devil Deals here. Throw your keys to deal damage, destroy obstacles, or open doors. Most importantly, +5 keys. Sharp Key can also open the flesh door at the end of Mausoleum, so you can shortcut into the Mother route as well. Spider-Man is no longer target or deal contact damage to Isaac. I think this will nullify spiders for both bros. Oh, yucky room, yucky room. It's just a tough one for Jacob and Esau. It's just crowded. Yeah, that makes sense that the item affects the spiders, not the character. Same with Skatol for these guys. Alright, no cursed room for me here. That's good. Who is the boss of the burning basement going to be? And am I going to use bombs here? I think so. Let's start by getting these 2 gray chests. Alright, so I'm going to put 1 bro here, 1 bro here. I'm going to place the bomb, I'm going to run out of the room. We did it. Soul Heart, hell yeah. Unidentified pill, I'll take that. Range down, Tuffy. Grab this on Esau, who's getting the Eternal Hearts each floor. And let's do 1 more set of bombs. Drop bro over here. Double secret room? Double? Wow. "25% chance to reveal map icons at start of new floor." It's a pretty weak trinket, but it's better than nothing. Alright, who's the boss? Double Gurgle. Dude, we're already separated. Don't do that. Gotta stay together, bros. You guys are family. Alright, who wants the range right now? We're basically the same range, but Esau's better damage, so I'm gonna do that. Well, I am tempted to go on the devil deal. Because we have Sharp Key to open the Mega Satan door already. But I also really like God Rooms, and God Rooms overall have a better quality item. Let's just take a peek here since we have Sharp Key already. Wow, that is pretty exceptional on both. That is pretty awesome. Alright, so Esau is going to take the damage here, and you're going to take this. Generating more health via Dark Bum is exactly the type of thing we want to have happen on this run. Health down, that's tough. I agree. Be real, Brimstone was the item we wanted to see, but that would have been very, very lucky. Feeling good about our chances. Converting leftover red heart resource into potential black and soul hearts is primo. Basically, if we're going to have a successful run on this character, we're going to need to not be losing hearts anyways, so there's very little reason we'll need red hearts on this run. Okay, let's go down to the alt floor now. Alt floor has double item rooms, so we get 2 items. Yeah, I can poop bridge over to that key. It's not worth it, though. Whoa, dude. Alright. I am amazed I didn't take damage there. Okay, extra trinket slots. Let's give the rando item to Esau here. So we're going to line up on the wall. We're going to take them both. Okay. Ooh, petrified poop dropping is not small mechanic. I wonder if this only works for Esau's hits. Or Jacob's hits, rather. Find out. Well, the reason that Petrified Poop is so good is more red heart potential for Dark Bum. A lot more red heart potential. Looks like it's working for both bros. I bet the trinket just affects the stuff that drops in the room, if I had to guess. Gonna line up this way since it's a long room. Don't get separated, bros. You're family. What's this pill do? Shot speed up. Our pills have been okay-ish. Can't call them good. There definitely is a mod for that fake Q, yeah. What's this do, you think? It's gonna be great, right? Friends till the end. Just like me and my bros. Okay, let's buy this. Lover's card? Hey, Lover's card can get transformed into hearts here. Maybe? Nice. This is definitely for Jacob. Jacob's the guinea pig here. I'm gonna guess Super Secret is right here. I got a feeling. Super Secret can be the 7 red heart room, so I'm in every time. I don't know the name fake you. I would put machine into the search bar, or maybe jam. Something like that. All right, here we go. Ugh. Guy is a jerk. Good thing he's gonna eat some bombs here. Don't get separated, bros. Your family. Come on now. Is this enough? No. I'm definitely going to feed this guy a bomb. All right. I'm going to take this on Jacob, and then we're going to go into the devil deal. Krampus. Cold be cool. Go ahead and freeze him. Okay, yeah, I deserve that one. I agree. I stood in there big time. Okay. Coal adds damage per tier based on distance traveled. Okay. Let's go ahead and take... not what I wanted to do at all. No. I'm going to take this before we go to the Mirrorverse. And yeah, I am going to risk this run in the Mirrorverse because I can. Been feeling a lot better versus the Wormwood boss as of late. It ain't easy, but it's doable. Gonna make sure both bros are the lost here. Hey, you know what? I want to take shot speed up on the on Esau here. It'd be helpful for Cole reasons. So let's buy this here. How do I take this? Is it left bumper, right bumper? Yes. So much to manage with the item use on this character. It's like no good locations for the secret room right now. Like north here or north here. Check it out. Combat. Okay, we're gonna have to become the Lost again after this. Fair enough. Yeah, you usually want to turn both of them into the Lost, because that way they both have flying. Alright, here we go. Here we go. That was not smart. I'm alive. Haha. Thanks for that friendly spider, I guess. Oh, that's an enemy spider. What a jerk. That was too close for comfort. Dark rock in here. Okay, I'll do it. 2 bombs for 1 bomb. What a return. This room's going to be a little more simplified having spectral tears. What's in the box? A dime. Whoa, dude. Get it, Dark Bum, get it. Watch out, he's jiggling. All right, here, moment of truth right here. Let's go. Should be it right there. Okay, apparently did not get him to the health threshold. There we go. Come on, dude. There you go. Hey, that's not a friendly spider, dude. All right. I think I'm just gonna give this to Jacob. Just a range increase. Cool beans. Get out of here. Now I have to decide also if I'm gonna go down to the mines floor or just take this like a normal run. I'm gonna grab this just in case. I really don't feel I should go down to the mines. Yeah, the double items is tempting, but the extra risk on enemies is pretty rough. Check that out. Dark Rock in the mirror room, I'm being told. I think that I'm going to go on the normal route this one. I would love the extra items, but the items we've received so far are just not good. Let's go ahead and bomb here. Going down. Oh, no worries, Lena Roth. No worries at all. The majority of our damage right now is coal. Vast majority. Not a complaint, merely an observation, alright? Unidentified pill, but what could it be? This could be a lot of red hearts for Dark Bum. Golden Bomb? Okay. Okay. Count me in. And here, oh, Spoodermans. Spoodermans that will not attack us. What's this pill do, though, you think? What do you think it is? Tears down? That makes sense. At least we got the tears down on the character that's not our main source of damage. That's handy. Put them like this. Shot speed up, putting that on you. Left bumper, right bumper. How many characters do we have left on Mega Satan post-its now? I think including Jacob and Esau, it's 4. 4. I don't like this. I'm gonna freeze it. Oh, I like the way you're thinking, Albardo. I think I deserve a magic mushroom too. What's this pill do, you think? Speed down? Okay. Bombs are key. Fine. Fortunately, now we have golden key instead of golden bomb, but whatever. Okay, I'm going to put Fat Protector on Esau, because I do not want Beelzebub transformation on one bro. One character being flying and the other not is a problem. Come on, Dark Bum. I was talking you all up at the start of this, and look what you're doing. Look what you're doing. Okay, this is definitely a Jacob right there. We can swap back to Golden Bomb with that later. Cool. Oh no, I don't like this room. Room's very crowded for the bros. This one too. Alright, that's a golden bomb one. Okay, let's kill these guys first. What's in here? Yucky yuck yucks in here. Apparently bomb spiders are not... Oh no. No, 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 no. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. No idea how Perfection's still active right now. Frankly, I don't need to know. There it is. Okay, convert one soul black heart into one red heart. Probably not. Placebo pill could be really good if we had any decent pills in the pool. Change rune's nice. Let's grab that here. We all can also drop Judgment inside the secret room. Okay, let's start something here. Oh. Okay. I've got a plan. Okay. The only thing I don't like about this is going to stop me from gambling in the arcade. 2 of clubs. Okay, fine. Destroy all rocks in the room. Fine. Little chest is actually pretty nice, but as nice as re-rolling here? No. Okay. Orphan Socks is speed up, +2 soul hearts, and prevent damage from creep and spikes. I want this on Jacob for sure. 99 bombs, also cool. Actually, a pretty efficient boss killer, too. Is that 20 cents? Hell yeah, dude. Life is good right now. I could also swap over here on Bombs or Key to get over 90 keys. That sounds pretty good. Oh, he's still touched there? Boo. It's a super tough floor for this character. Love it. Away, foul beast. A legit 96 keys with sharp key could be massive damage. Let's see what's up here. Gonna freeze ya, gonna bomb ya. Gonna bomb you again. Okay, almost. Later, Chub. Who gets the range here? It's Esau. Grab this on Esau as well. He's much lower health right now. 7 seals is real good. Doesn't matter which character grabs this either. Let's just grab this on Jacob. Nice. Pretty decent item set so far. Hold on, can Sharp Key open up the bloody combat room door? Hold up. That's a noper. Gamble your heart away, children. Really? Ah, dude, I was counting on you for some hearts here for Dark Bum. I believed in you. Bean. All right, then. Nice. Now Dark Bum's gonna start paying off. I like this guy. So I really like having this many bombs, but at the same time, we can completely solve any and all key problems for the rest of the run right now. I think I'm just gonna do this. I think keys are more valuable than bombs overall. Maybe before we do that, I'm going to find the super secret. Where is it? Like south of the room, next to the boss room. Or not. Right over here. Gonna hold on to this for a second and make a decision in a moment. Going down. Generic Soldier, thanks for 8 awesome mods, and Honcho Emoji, thanks for tier 2 sub, 12 months of support. Appreciate that a lot. That's correct. Orphan socks protect from spikes, but not the cursed room door. Oh, dang it. Missed that one. Oh, double stone chest is always tempting. Might be swapping back. Ooh, crack key piece. What's this one do? It's a tough room to traverse. Okay, this one too. Good on that. Whoa, he's not frozen! Dude, hey! I used my spacebar item. You're supposed to be frozen, sir. Okay, golden key, awesome. Well, maybe with a golden key here, we're not going to bomb Zerkey. Yeah, having orphan socks is kind of like having flying or ladder. It's not gonna change 8 years of muscle memory doing rooms a specific way. While it may seem obvious watching, not always so obvious or relevant to the player. I really doubt you can use Sharp Key for free with Golden Key, but we'll try out here on the next locked door we find. Another one, wow. Ow, dude. Okay, I used one earlier when we tried the Bloody Combat Room. That makes sense to me. Get it. Hey, Dark Rock. Would've liked some Soul Hearts there, bud. Yo, Hassian, thanks for 62 months and a 61 streak. Legend. I think Secret Room's likely left here. Or was. Might as well bomb all the skulls. Come on, red hearts. Okay. Well, I certainly like that better than Bra. Who got hit there? Okay. Any amount of tier 8 would be really great at the moment. Any amount. I think we are tier rateless so far on this run. Huh. Okay, who's the boss? Gurgle Gertie. Gurgle Gertie it is. Oh, somebody's got his stat. Who is that? Pin, why would you go and sniff gyms? Why would you do that? That seemed like the very natural consequence of what you just did. Look at how unamused my cat is right now. Very unamused. Why would she do that, Jim? Why would she do that? All right, tier 8 for Esau. Here we go. Man, what has Satan got for us? Okay, hold up. This does bring Jacob down to 1 full red heart, so I guess I'm going to do this for the damage bonus. Yeah, it's not bad. Yes, Jimmers is extremely unimpressed by what Pin just did. Alright, health situation is just weird right now. Go, filled up the bone heart container, love to see it. Goes on Jacob. Okay. I'm actually a little worried Sharpkey's not going to open the Mega Satan door now. Seems like a pretty valid concern. But I guess we're kind of out of outs on that. It should, though. It should. Going down after I bomb these. Did I find the super secret this floor? You know what? Simply because we're playing Jacob and Esau, I'm going to go ahead and search for it. Any other character, I'd probably let this slide. Okay, well, if it's not there, where the heck is it? There's only a couple spots actually remaining. This is okay to get. What is this? Unidentified? Okay, well, it can stay that way. Like, really, this is one of the last spots for Super Secret. Okay, it's getting weird in here. Okay, north. No, that room's blocked off. What the hell? Okay, I see like one more spot it can be, 2 more spots. Here's possible. Here is also possible. And by the shop is in the last spot that it could really naturally occur. It's got to be here. That was a weird one. Double wooden chest. 2 of diamonds. Justice. The world. Stars card, okay. Unidentified pill. Well, get in there, guinea pig. Yo, that's a nice one. We have another one of those on the floor as well. Great. Two of diamonds seems adequate. Unidentified. Take it. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab... Was there a health up pill in this room? Oh, it's bombs are key. Health up. There it is. Okay, we definitely want to take this on Esau, because we only want one red heart container. Oh, it's health down for him. Oh. Fair enough. Stars is fine. I'm gonna go get that other balls of steel, which is over in the beggar room. Probably gonna have to bomb that out, but is cool. Wait, I got orphan socks. Alright, happy enough with this. Let's go. Getting another 4 soul hearts there. Pretty cool. Definitely worth the time invested. Going down. Do I have Hush done on Jacob Esau? I don't. I think this build could contend. I'm not going to be shy at all about stealing from Boss Rush on Jacob and Esau. I usually don't steal from Boss Rush unless I'm going to complete it, but I'm willing to make an exception for this character. How about like a nice juicy 5 room here? Yeah, I enjoy the challenge of Jacob and Esau myself. A fun character. Friends till the end, Blackheart. Okay, Esau time. Oh, I left the bombs or key pill on the other floor. If secret room is not right, oh god, super secret room's not right here, I'll be very impressed. I'm impressed. That would have been a better time to use the sharp key. Could have got in there for 1 key instead. Yikes. You guys are tough. Wonder if sharp key opens the Polaroid door. So many questions. Nice job, War. Okay, before I do that, probably going to Stars card out of Boss Rush anyways, so I'm just going to try to save a key here. Huh. No real sense in double battery, but I have 90 coins right now? Okay. Let's give ourselves a little luck here, too. Here we go. Here we go. What's this card? High Priestess. Nah. Okay, like I said, this run's looking pretty promising. We have enough health to call this like an actual run. Wait, one more here. It's definitely promising. This build statistically is still pretty weak, though. Like, the type of stats that we have are okay. We're not slamming. Agree, Two-Tone Terran. Maggie's Faith Floor 1 is the enabler this run. Without that, we would not have any of these devil items. Oh. Dark Bum dropped a Blackheart. Thanks, dude. Way to be. What's going on Esau? There's the Fool card Skull. How about a Stars card now? What's that going to be? Left bumper, right bumper is what that's going to be. Hallowed Ground. Okay. Well, it is extremely unlikely this will ever proc, but we just unlocked it, so cool. Or, well, it'll proc, but it will die almost automatically because we have two characters we're controlling. This is a bomb. If I can line this up right. Five out of 6 is not bad. Okay, next I would like to find the super secret room. Is it right here? How about right here? You son of a gun. This room, I think, had a vibe to it. Oh. Bombs are key. See, now's an appropriate time for bombs are key. Okay. Range down, health up. I don't want health up right now. Infested and retrovision. Okay. Oh my god, I haven't found the secret room either. What is this? Okay, I'm just gonna go. You can always come back out. It's mom time. So, I think I'm gonna use the Empress card at the start of the fight. Sure. There we go. Ooh, she got me. That's so nice. Let's go ahead and take Polaroid. More items seems better. I've already completed Dark Room as well, so yep. I guess we get both here. Line this up. Which character wants more damage? They're pretty well off right now. Okay, hold on. I'm going to separate them out. I'm going to go up against the wall here. Make sure they're lined up. I'm going to go only down, then over, then only right. There we go. We got it. Explosivo? Oh, man. I wonder how Language Factory works with having two characters. Can I combine other tiers into those tiers? Yeah, this seems like okay. If anybody's going to have Explosivo on one character, it would be Jacob. I'm actually going to attempt Boss Rush here. Taking two is very difficult because they're on opposite corners. I'll try to take two. Okay, that's what I thought would happen. Can always full card out of here, but I think Explosivo is an enabler. And I also think that the red hearts dropping on the ground is possible that we end up getting a net gain in health this boss rush. Possible. Could also majorly burn us here. One of those two things will happen. Probably not somewhere in between. Who's over here? Okay. Is there some underground boss? Stain. Ah. Worrisome. At least we got the item we wanted. I didn't accidentally take the wrong one. Okay, Fistula, that's fine. Ansi, you need to have Afterward Plus in order to play Repentance, as Repentance is a DLC for the Afterbirth Plus game. Hey, you popped out a heart. Okay. Keeping us in the game. Appreciate that. Adversary. Gotta go, man. You gotta go. You see that wiggly brim, you son of a gun. We already got Adversary, we already got Peep. Like, Bloat is one of the last ones left I'm real worried about here. I guess we're committed to finishing this boss rush. Oh, get out of here, Gertie. Or don't. Oh, man. Just had to say something. Dingle, that's fine. You down now? Oh, hell yeah. He dropped a 2 Soul Heart card. That is, wow. Very fortunate is what that is. Okay, this guy's got to go. Popper's got to go. What a ridiculously fortunate drop on that. Frail? 10. Even better. Like frail, but even frailer. The refraility. Shot speed up? Okay, dude. What hit me? Oh, it's Haunt. Son of a gun. Bloat down, I repeat, bloat down. And get all caught up with your wonderful support here after this boss rush. Thank you all for that slew. I see it. Should be 1 or 2 more waves at most after this. There it is, Spider Butt. Spider Butt's actually a pretty good item, but we can't drop the keys, so that's that. Yo, Hessian X, thanks for 62 months. I think I just doubled down there. Fair enough. And Casually Challenged, thanks for almost 70 months of continuous support. Really appreciate that. Gonna touch this and then put it down. Shot speed up. Whose shot speed is worse? I guess Esau could still use some shot speed.
Shot speed up.
And we're not fooling anymore. I don't see any reason to go back to the main floor. We do have 4 room, I guess. Nothing in the store to reroll. It was greed, I think. There's a machine in there. Yo, enjoy that Lurk Crazy Tray, and thank you so much, Ken, for that gift sub. How generous. Gonna go look real fast. No, I've been doing a lot of backtracking on this run, but it's Jacob and Esau, so I'd prefer to do as few of these runs as possible. It's not that I don't enjoy the character, it's just if I already have a good thing going, it's like I'd rather just keep it rolling. Hell yeah. Yeah, now that we have 67 keys, I will science the Polaroid door with the sharp key. You bet. Bet. Where is this thing? Where is this thing? So we're going to try throwing a key at this. It did work. Okay. That's sick. That allows you to keep your Polaroid or negative going to the beast. That's nice. Thanks for mentioning that so we could science it real quick. Okay, I haven't got my regular secret room. Cheesy rice, man. This rice, it's cheesy. Honestly, a lot of times when you go to Beast, you're very much lacking on damage because so few items, so being able to keep, like, negative is really, really good. I love quarters. But you know what? Instead of picking up this quarter, I'm going to use our 4 room to roll that and get another chance at a secret room item. Maybe an R key? Don't touch those. Which character would we take rock bottom on if we were going to? Astral projection. I think this is actually really trolly on this character. I'm not going to do that. Nah. Nah, dude. Yeah, Spider Butt may have been rerolled. Yeah, exactly. If only one character has that effect, it's not going to be good. Oh, interesting. No reroll there. All right, excuse me for just one moment. Just going to use the restroom real fast and refill my water, and then we'll continue this run. It's been an awesome 7 hours so far, and still have more to go. Be right back. All right, here we go. Our current objective, Havoc, is Mega Satan. And going down. Mega Satan all characters is my current objective to reinstall the Always Void mod, and then we'll round everything up. Okay, here we go. What's in here? Nothing good. Guys should drop hearts when they die. I think. Oh yeah. Kazera, as long as you have defeated Mom's Foot once, there's no complication with achievements and mods. Hell yeah. Elf. You can also see a full list of mods we're using doing exclam mod or exclam mods in the chat. Using mostly cosmetic stuff, and then always boss rush, always hush, so we have access to the game's challenges without time limitations, and then we'll be installing always void after we get Mega Satan complete on all characters. Always void forces a portal to spawn, or a portal item rather than the cutscene for Mega Satan. The only complication is, since it stops that cutscene from happening, it blocks Mega Satan completion for whatever reason. So, gotta get that objective done first. The Always Void mod is the only complication I know of as far as achievements go in modding. And it's specifically because it blocks that cutscene to force the portal item. Oh, snap. That little feller did not deserve that, okay? Oh. Alright, for tier 8, we definitely want to put this on Esau. Big time. Got the damages. Okay, you grab that. Is this like a super secret room? Not really. I'm gonna roll this out. Going down. What's happening? He's scary. Oh, I touched that guy at the end. That's too bad. Thought we had that room cleared. Oh, why is this room a thing, dude? Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're going. We're going. It hurt. This has been a very tough floor so far. Brutal, even. Smarter me would have placed the one bro on one side and then used the orphan socks to go over there, but I didn't compute that in time. I just wanted to get that done. This looks like it might be super secret. Speed up. I like that pill. Give heart. All right. Okay, checking it out. That's gonna be a whole lot of noper for me. See if we can get this hush kill done as well. That's right, Nightfall Owl. The only complication comes if one character gets flying and the other doesn't. Oh, dude, what a sick set of drops from these chests. Hell yeah. In here. I don't think I want anti-grav tears on this character. Ooh. Would have been nice to get both items here, but I'm not taking D100. Actually, you know what? Let's touch it to get it out of the pool. No. I want to guarantee I get this. Ooh, okay. 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 Okay, what's the tier rate of Esau right now? Could be improved. Could be improved even further. Okay, so I'm going to take the hourglass in with us. This is a little suspect. I need to make very sure, I mean very sure I don't accidentally leave without taking the key back. But I would like to have all of this available. Let's take this. We'll take Dreamcatcher 2. What is this card? The Devil. That's a nice one. Let's go ahead and drop this and give the Devil to Esau. So left bumper, right bumper, right bumper. And that's it. Okay. Left bumper, right bumper, right bumper. We good. I'm going to put Jacob in front here. Lined up the best we can. Okay, not like that. Oh, come on now. I'm going to be hourglassing already? Fudge. I think I might want to just reset this one already. We'll see how the rest of the fight goes. I just feel like I can do better on health than this. Yo, Crazy Track, thanks for passing that on, man. Appreciate that gift. Too kind, everybody. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see if the Dead Zone starring Christopher Walken exists for this character here. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Do it again. I have no doubt we're gonna finish this one, but... tough. Not exactly a Hush Slayer. Okay, left bumper, right bumper, right bumper. Center and go. Okay, no 3 damage on the blue baby fight this time is my goal. That was pretty not solid. I'm also going to index left and right rather than up and down this time. I think that's going to be a lot more effective for most of Hush's patterns. Getting serious in here. Explosivo has been so redonkulous this run. Ace the sizzle, man. Climb back up here. There we go. See, I'm not in the dead zone right now, starring Christopher Walken, so I'm scared. I got it. Man, Jacob's Ladder is dope right here. Here we go. We found the dead zone on VHS. Nice. It's gonna back up on this. Get it, get it. Fine. Okay, we got fudged up there. That's our first damage of the fight, so I'm very happy with that. Hell yeah. Okay, 3 damage in total. You bet. Okay, we are going up on this one because we want as many items as possible. If we now lost this run, I would still be really, really happy with just having completed that objective. Dark Rock in here. Oh, Urn guys. Get them out. Get them out. Okay, well, we know that's going to Jacob here. No, I don't want any. Give health, bud. No, Radiant. The Polaroid will count for both characters in this case. And it's fine. The correct character got hit. Oh, this is one of the nastiest rooms in all of Cathedral. Always has been. This room was added in Wrath of the Lamb expansion. It is tough. What? Oh, hit fire, okay. Okay, I think the secret on this one is bombing these. There's like a button back there, I think. Oh, I touched that. Yikes. No? I just swore there was a way to get back there. Button above the lower pillar. Okay. See on that one. Probably will go back for that. Yeah, Orphan's socks are going to protect us from that bridge. It's a very good call. We're gonna go back for that gold chest room before we're done here. Okay, we're even Stevens on health. Dang it. I need to go faster there. Real fast. Ah. I might gamble. Yeah, if you combine both the characters' items into one build, it might actually be worse in this case because we'd be overstat on tier cap. And Explosivo fights with Jacob's Ladder a bit. Very interesting place. Ooh, okay, okay. Beat up, great. All right, couple stops here. We're going to go back for the chest in this room, and then we're also going to gamble a bit, I believe. Might as well get everything I can out of this floor. We made it this far. Maybe we just don't get there without flying here. That's scary. Okay. I'm gonna put Bro up here by the door. Go down here. Walk out. Fine. Change rune should be real cool inside the chest. We get at least 4 gold chests to begin. I bet this explosive fly is going to mess us up here. Okay, or not. A couple guesses left for super secret then. Could be left here. Can also, we already checked left there. Let's check this out then. Nice, and... Oh. Here we go. Hell yeah, dude. Get that, Dark Bum. Get it. Okay, Lover's card's cool. Gotta say, Dark Bum's been pretty trolly this run, but he really has paid off when I needed him to. What's this do? Shot speed up. I'll take that on Esau. Left bumper, right bumper. Ears down, nope. Range down, no thanks. Balls of steel. Left bumper, right bumper. Bomb this too. We have the item Spider Sack, which makes spiders friendly. Leops is what's happening there. Wicked. Gonna be throwing some keys at Isaac. Juice Man 001, thanks for 75 months. And Gaxter81, thanks for 86. Thank you. What a message. Yikes, I need to be straight on with him here. No more shenanigans. I think throwing the key is worth it. Hell yeah, that went really good. Get that, Dark Bum. All right, going in. Yuckity yuck yuck so far. Book of Shadows, okay. Ghost Pepper. Alright, Esau can take Ghost Pepper. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and roll here as well. Alright. Man. I'm torn here. Like, I want to clear more, but at the same time, I've already completed Blue Baby, and we are almost full health on Mega Satan, so I kind of feel like I should just go for it. We could also get more familiars here as well, and D1 could duplicate chests. All right, I'm gonna clear a couple rooms, see what happens. See if I get down below 8 hearts on either character, I'm probably gonna roll the Mega Satan, but build seems pretty functional. Alright, this is the D1 room right here. Okay, let's go ahead and take this here. I'll be back for the book. Hey, Digit Godfather, thanks for 100 bits, man, and best of luck with that journey, dude. Glad the stream helps out. Wow. Get destroyed, bloat. Okay. Gaining health so far. Decap attack's actually real cool for Mega Satan, but no need here. No need. Ooh, this is not where I want to be. Okay. That was not the side of the room I wanted to be on. I don't know how he didn't take damage there, but I'm grateful. Does anybody have a piece of conjoined so far? No. Multidimensional Baby is actually real cool because he doubles tiers. Who doesn't like a good Dublin? I feel like ever since that Hush fight, I've like hit a weird zone with the characters. I mean, yeah, my build's far improved, but we're playing pretty good as well. Okay, let's go duplicate this chest again. Again, I don't want to get BZ Bub on accident. I guess at this point it doesn't matter. If there's any more fly items that are forced, I'm taking out Esau. Emperor. I dare say if we get the portal, this build could take on Delirium. Buffalo Billa, thanks for 2 awesome months, man. Oh. Maybe we can get one more charge after this. Looks possible. Dude, we fully racked out our health. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fair. Don't want to be below bloat. Nice, all the flies then. Super Secret's got what? Interesting. Little Steven, who did I just give this to? Esau? There we go. One more for conjoined on Esau. That'd be cool. Cool, man. That was a big find. Let's go. Okay, we got one more item cluster to open here, and then we are into the Mega Satan fight. Libra. I don't know about that. Promote, probably not. Sissy Longlegs, join the team. Whoa, Ghost Pepper and Birdseye? Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and put this on Jacob. We'll give one pepper to each boy. Holy water, yep. Can either of them gain tier 8 right now? I guess he can. Not gonna take Libra here. I don't think I'd actually be bad, but I definitely don't need it. Yep, we good. I'm actually worried about Libra tanking speed. Alright, Esau is going to take this back. Actually, hold on. Does this give him Bookworm? Not quite. Alright, cool. This is it. And take a sip of water here, and then it's Mega Satan time. I think on characters where stats are split, Libra is more complicated. Yo, late night Tindies, thanks for 5 awesome months. Appreciate that. This should be a very good Mega Satan build. We have a tier rate capped on both characters and fires on both characters. So we should be getting a decent amount of tier destruction, is what we want. Brimstone. Yikes. Boom, 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 boom. That's Brimstone. Dude, the double fire is so cool. I like it. I don't think we quite have enough fire generation to really mess up phase 2 here, but time will tell on that. Maybe we do. That is a weird fire you just threw out there, man. Don't do that attack again, thanks. I'm gonna put Esau in front now. Yeah, where were those fires a second ago, kids? Holy explosivo, man. Hell yeah. Double hell yeah. This build has a competent chance at beating Delirium. Yep, giant floor for Monster Manual. That's right. We could end up like plus 8 or 9 followers on this floor. Now, regardless of what happens next, this has been a very successful run, and we achieved our goal of beating Mega Satan on, what, our 4th character today? That's a good feel, man. Ow. I'm thinking the absolute smartest play so far may have been to take, oh, come on, man. May have been to take Blue Hourglass with us here. That was indeed Mega Blast unlocked. Okay, we got a charge key right here. I'm definitely going to save that and try to max out the followers. Count it. What's this? Empress. Well, Empress will be something for delirium. Is that a balls of steel pill? I think it is. Is it my birth miss? Well, that's shot speed up, not my birth miss. Blackheart, yeah. Okay, now that we've used this, let's go back for that charge key. Let's go. Oh, why does this room exist? Remind me. Oh, I can't leave the room. Oh my goodness, this is not good. This is not good. Oh, why? My health! Okay, smarter me would have just done that again with the orphan socks. Ouch. All good. Get it, Dark Bum. Oh man, more? Empress for both characters. Alright. Still got a lot of floor to clear here as well. Not all bad. Maybe Dark Bum will be a friend of the channel here? Maybe. Ooh, wrong character get hit there. A bunch of speed up pills, okay. Don't mind if I do. We capped. There's Soul Heart. Nice. Give me that. Yikes room. Got him. Still a yikes room, though. Yeah, I don't want to do bosses until I've seen most of the floor here. I want to know. I'm making the right choice. Stars card. You know what? I will take stars because now we can check boss rooms, and if we pick the wrong one, we can just stars out. Woo! Somebody got bamboozled. It was him. I don't know, that room really has a look to it, like it's the delirium door. I think I'm just gonna not even go in there right now. It's a good spot for bomb. Magic mush. Could have been. We got stars card, just gonna check it out. Left bumper, right trigger if it is. It's not. Okay, I don't actually want flight and spectral tears, because if one bab is flying and the other one's not, that is a problem. chariot. Okay. I'll take that right now for the moment. Gonna go around that room. It's a very decent spot to use a couple bombs. Strength card, that's good for the boss fight. Very good. Just more health for this guy. Okay, so I'm going to switch cards now. I'm going to put this on him. I'm going to put the stars card on Esau. So left bumper, right bumper if we get into delirium situation. Dude, why are you doing this to me right now, game? All the button rooms. I mean, I appreciate you, but stop. Yo. Dark Bum paying out. Alright, I'm just going to use a couple bombs here, actually. Actually, hold up. Hold on. Use 2 bombs. Actually, Mom's Foot now wants to not disable achievements with mods. Basically, after your basic preliminary win, you're all good. Was Mom's Heart before Repentance, but they made it even easier. Dark Rock. That's a good question if strength will mess up the crown or not. I think you're right. Thanks for pointing that out. Okay, Maggie's Faith is also dead. Okay, left bumper, right trigger to escape delirium. Ooh, I can use my coins to get more monster manual there. That's cool. That's cool. Open up, sir. Nothing bad will happen. I lied. Uh-oh, he heard me say that. He's never going to open now. Alright, I'll take that on you. Praise the sun, if only I could be so grossly incandescent. That is a full red heart heal. My general feeling is, though, that if one character is going to die, the other is going to die. So having Sun card on Esau is maybe not so good. Let's use Sun card right now to reveal the rest of the map. There we go. It's sulfuric tears that's destroying rocks. That was our boss rush pick. No, explosive it was the boss rush pick. The little yellow vial on the right hand side. Friends to the end. It's fair. Health up. That's only for him. This is a health down on him, right? Yep. Super secret? Check it out. Hey, here's the boss I didn't fight on the chest floor. Uh-oh, you're in a spaghetti moment. That's a lot of explosivo on you. Get spaghettied. Ooh, okay, this is going to be Bookworm for Esau. No? What? Can I not get Bookworm on this character? Okay. Okay, only counts for the first character, so Monster Manual is out for Esau. He needs one more separate book. Got it. Makes sense. Okay, Lovers, that's fuel for Darkbum. Blackheart, nice. What's going on here? Nothing good for him. What card? Hangman turns the player into the keeper for 30 seconds. That's not what we want to do right now. Oh, yikes. That was tough. Tough situation. All right, couple small steps here. Dude, it teleported us way up here. First, we're going to go into the secret room. Second, we're going to fight this next boss. Third, we are going to... use the Charge Beggar to gain as many Monster Manual charges as possible. That was Justice. Okay, so I'm going to pop this and grab the heart with Esau before Darkbum gets it. Maybe. Wrong one. Left bumper, right trigger. There we go. Grab that. I don't know why I went in that room, but I chose to. Get him. Get him. Get him. He dropped an item right away. What a champion, man. All right. Costless Run is modded, but it really has nothing to do with the current state of the run. Just one of the very last floors in the game. Alright, so what's all the stuff that I need to do in here? I need to left bumper, right bumper. I need to left bumper, right trigger, and right bumper. What order I want to do that in? Alright, here we go. Left bumper, right trigger, right bumper. Okay, we're good on consumables now. Explosivo is going to be so huge here. Holy water, too. Ow. That will happen. Dude, the bros are separated right now. Get them back together, dude. Don't stand in the corner. There's Soul Heart over there. I see it. See it. I love when he goes in that form. That's no boss armor. Wrong bro there. Oh, well. Yeah, get frozen in that form. That's the one. No boss armor here. Hell yeah. Chunky damage. Hell yeah. Chunky damage. Got him. GG, what a run. Well, we got all the way through Hush, Mega Satan, and Delirium there, leaving only Mother left for Jacob and Esau. I think that's a much easier route than what we just did by a lot. Feels good, because it is good. The Ragudnik. Alright, yo, that was pretty sweet. That officially means that all regular characters have Mega Satan completion mark, and as you can see, most of the other marks too. We have mostly Mother left to do. On Tainted characters, we have Tainted Magdalene, Tainted Cain, which will be one of the last ones I do. Tainted Eden, Tainted Loss. Only 3 characters remain to get Mega Satan completion marks on. 4 characters, excuse me. Tainted Lilith, Tainted Loss, Tainted Eden, Tainted Maggie, Tainted Cain. That's 5. Wasn't really counting Cain in there. Lilith is going to be 0 problems. Tainted the Lost, very scary. Tainted Eden, pretty fun. Tainted Magdalene, I think Tainted Magdalene's very strong too. Tainted Lost, I'm doing Mega Satan last with because it unlocks Haunted Chest, which is just kind of a trolley mechanic. But that will be coming up here in the next 5 wins. Yo, Swagnarok XL, thanks for keeping it dapper, man. Appreciate that a lot. Pretty cool. But of the 34 total characters, we only need 5 more Mega Satan. Let's check out what our secrets are at right now, too. We went from... Yeah, good handful of secrets today. Good handful. Wow, what a run to finish out an amazing day of Isaac. Thank you all for the great time and wonderful company for our show today. We'll be back at it tomorrow around noon Pacific to do it up once again. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks so much for the time you chose to spend here today. As a reminder, going to run 3 minutes worth of ads here on our way out. The only ads I play for my entire broadcast. Let those play. Thanks so much for the support. If not, thanks again for the time you chose to spend here. Be back and at it tomorrow around noon for another show. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Take it easy.